G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, past JD's live stream. InsulaMortis. That is the island we're on, where nothing bad has happened at all. No, I haven't worked out whether we can get free coal yet. That is an experiment for today. Yeah, and the free amount we're getting is so minimal. I know it's bugger all. Okay, so, InsulaMortis. Horrible island. Horrible island. Horrible for a number of reasons. One is that doesn't work. Cool. Horrible, because not only is the island challenging, JD, infinite wisdom, likes making things a little bit harder. So he took the resources that are allocated to you and says, I want 50% more. Mainly because I like the challenge of digging out all the resources. So if we go for a quick tour, this is the copper we started with. As you can see, we started digging in, well, you can't really see. As you can see, copper started over here and we dug down, which was fine, but this was all C. So we had to fill in the C to come back from this side and dig back in to, up. How dare you? Okay, that's an odd spot to save. All right, to dig out all the copper from this side. So we dug to the absolute bottom underneath the copper, so we can undermine all the copper. Obviously, there's a bit in the wall here we need to go back for, and this stuff on the ground you actually can't get. Well, it doesn't actually exist. That's probably more accurate. We are slowly removing this wall and up. How dare you? You need me to grab two. We did have and do have, I believe, still a diggy on this side who's trying to put in some retaining walls because the starter town still happens to be on top of the copper. So undermining it, probably not the best idea, but I'm not opposed to it either. If it worked on gold, it might be worth it. Not really. I think they changed I haven't looked into gold fully yet, but they changed the ratios, and I believe now you need more gold ore to get less gold bars. So this is our starter base, okay? It is just the starter town. There is 2,100 people. The 2,100 people are living in squalor, living on just potatoes and veggies. They have no idea what a glass rocking chair is, nor what a white good is, and they've never heard of healthcare ever. At least their healthcare standards are much like the Americans. Every American here in chat is right now is just nodding their heads. Yep. You get healthcare. You just need to pay for it, and it's far too expensive to pay for. And I've got no idea what it's going to cost me until after I've had whatever's broken fixed. Okay, we have the great dirt pile that we're going to need at some stage to work out where the hell we're going to put the farms. No idea where we're going to put the farms. Yep, American nodding. Yep, see, I can take the shit out of American healthcare because the Australian healthcare is awesome and it's free, but you're just going to wait 6,000 years for anything to happen. But it's going to be free for you if you happen to wait 3,000 years for it to happen. Or like me, have your tonsils removed, surgery, 100% free. The catch was I just wasn't there. But my health record says I was. Hi, Fenring. How you doing? And hi. Ooh, we got the O's at the start and the end just to confuse everybody. I'm going to go with Cathal. Cathal. Hey, Cathal. How you doing? Yeah, I had my tonsils out twice. Once when I was not present, and once, well, the second time around, I was actually invited to my own surgery. It was great. Solved the problem. First time, for some reason, didn't quite work for me. All right, we have the eyes. And, oh, no, I need to go that one, then I need to go that one, then I need to go that one. The eyes, unfortunately, there is iron in the eye. Also limestone, sand. This is the coal mine. The coal mine is almost gone, thankfully. We're trying to fill in the coal mine. We'll get back to the coal mine. Our second copper mine is over here. Quartz is over here. Still haven't touched the quartz. The devs have fixed many things. One thing the mean devs have fixed is they no longer allow you to put a pipe underwater. I can't put a pipe underwater. It has to go on the surface. Come on. Pipe. pipe. Oh, come on. You want to island hop that much? You know you do. You know you do. Eh! All right, devs are mean. Devs are mean. All right, so belts are a no-show. No way. No way. Also means, why wouldn't you be able to put a pipe underwater? Because they fixed it. No transports can go underwater. Because I wasn't even intending to. We had a goat pipe. We had oil in the far corner, and I am more than happy to have a couple of trucks just grab this oil, put it in a tank, and then drive it right the way across the map. The problem is, it's here, and our refineries are here, and it ain't a direct route. So we decided to put in a goat pipe. So I took my goat pipe, and I went around the coal, because we're going to mine out all the coal, and then we're coming this way, and there's a little bit of water, but we stayed out of the water here, and then I figured I could go there to there without going water, and then we came up this giant, Gold Hill. And then I got to here and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna be screwed. And we're just gonna have to go around the coastline with a goat pipe. And then it let me through the water. I'm like, oh shit. Well, in that case, let's go for it. So yeah, they patched that. I thought that was a great feature. I did too. High pipes already underwater still work? Well, it hasn't blown up yet. So I'm gonna go with yes, but I don't guarantee anything. Also, belts that are already underwater will continue to work. But pipes and belts can no longer be placed underwater. Which the belts I'm all for. But I also ask the question, if I take a pipe and I bury a pipe underground and then I flood the underground section with water, turns out the pipe breaks. So keep that in mind. Underwater pipes is a thing. It is. That they might consider underground pipes in the future, underwater pipes in the future. Maybe. So, dirt hill, trees, lots of trees. Cool. Copper, quartz. This is currently one of my blueprint islands. We've got a couple of blueprint islands. Down here we have, the black eye that we've filled in with slag, rock, whatever we could find. Got a bit of limestone in the middle. This is the black eye. You can tell because we're filling it in with nothing but dirt. And then the trucks keep rolling over it and it becomes black. We just need to fill in a lot more of it. And I have no idea where that dirt's coming from, but that's a later Jetty problem. Over here we have, I don't know what you want to call this thing, but it's ugly as hell and I want to dig it up. And then over here we have the Great Tree Patch that they are sucking at planting trees in. And finally, we have more blueprint sections where I've been blueprinting and testing and designing and doing things. And then finally, we have where we're planning on building the new town. Now, at the very end of last stream, we started plugging in the steel, and then I forgot that you need steel as well, so I still need to plug steel into one or two more things. And today's plan is to try to plug all this together in some way of horrible shape or form, so I can start powering up different parts of it to then, hopefully, this is the hopefully part, hopefully work out where we're going to put the town center, because I think the town center is going to go right here, just because there's no better spot for it. Also, I can get rid of this ugliest sin thing. Yeah. Meanwhile, the diggy crew are just digging because, well, we can dig, so we're going to dig, and there's digging to be done. Our diggy crew consists of the towers here. 25 bad boys, mega diggy boys. We have a total of 36. Yeah, we only got 36 mega diggers. I kept 4 as the lower tier, just in case. We have, yes, this is our little crew of 4 little diggy boys. They are our fast response group. If we need something dug on the other side of the map, they are our guys to do it. And somewhere there's another tower. There was another tower. Did we undermine a tower and I didn't realize? I thought the tower was right here, but I don't see it. One square. I've lost some diggy boys. 36. Maybe, no, I think I combine them all into one team. Yeah, you're only attached to one thing. Yeah, okay, so we just combine them in one giant team. So there's one giant team now of Diggy Boys who are getting bored from time to time. So that sort of brings us up to date. Research. I should mention very, very quickly that I'm lazy. And this is my starter town, okay? This is just what we need to get us up and running with 2,000 people living on potatoes. We did all the starter tech, and then we got the Science 1 with the Research Lab 2. I still don't like the fact that it's Science 1 goes to Lab 2, but okay. And then we got all that research done, which is pretty normal for your starter town. And then we got Research Lab 3 with Science, the lab equipment. Research Lab 3 with Science 2, yep. And then we unlocked all of that. And then we unlocked the Lab 4 with the Lab Equipment 3, and the ads just started. Which means I can sit down the table. And people have nothing to dig. Awesome. Ugh. Timing, I know, timing. I knew it was coming. I was going to hit the snooze for 5, and I just missed it. I missed it. I'm an Aussie Dan. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Put the phone in so I don't forget. Okay. 5 seconds left. Come on. Come on. Who takes the king of the hill? Who takes king of the hill? And Dinosaur Bob with the thong.
Hello, my friend.
Gotta be careful.
Stay a while and listen.
Have to be careful, otherwise Dinosaur Bob will show you the back of his thong. Trav Zick, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, now that the ad break is over and Dinosaur Bob took the win with his thong, you got to be careful because he will definitely show you the back of his thong if you're not careful. Darth Vader, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the wonderful Bezo bucks. But I have to ask you the most important question, Darth Vader. As a great symbol of all things scary and nasty and heavy breathing, which is better, a Diggy Boy or a Trucky Boy? So we got all the way up to Lab 4 Research 3, which is pretty late game for a starter town. And then we did all that. And then I could unlock this, but then I needed Electronics 3. And Electronics 3 means you have to do the whole silicon crystallizer recipe, which means you have to do gold smelting, which means you have to do gold, and I didn't want to. So I took every microchip I owned and bought some gold on the black market so we could build some of the new mainframe computers, because they require 60 gold each for reasons that I don't understand. And then after doing that, I went and researched vehicle management number 6 because I could. Because I wanted more Diggy Boys and Trucky Boys. Build storage may collapse. Well, that's probably okay. All right. Oh. What? No, this area is dump. What's your problem? Why is everybody stacked there? Oh, you just got to the edge. Remember 15 seconds ago when they had something to do? They ran out of something to do. Crew at the server room needs golden toilets. Why does that not surprise me? Actually, you do absolutely nothing. Oh, awesome. You can go away. Cool. Diggy. Is that correct? That is correct. Diggy. Alright, okay, so Diggy Crew goes back to digging. The dirt bucket is still full of dirt. Maybe somebody will come empty it. So yes, our starter town got all this way through to a late game. And honestly, if I wish to procrastinate more, we could just sell diesel, which I don't have any shortage of, for gold, to make Electronics 3 Buy electronics 3. I can't even remember where we were making them or buying them, but that's besides the point. Actually, no, we could just buy electronics 3. Right? Right? Now I'm curious, can I just fudge the end of the game without actually doing the research? I can buy microchips for gold. Okay. And I can get gold for diesel. So I could just make a shit ton of diesel, buy gold, take my gold, buy microchips, whack the microchips in an assembler to make an electronics 3, to then do the research and launch a rocket. Without actually unlocking this. I wonder how pissed the devs would be. Future goals. Okay, so our plan for today's stream is to, like I said, try and plug A's into B's into C's and try and get some of this to work. The other thing I want to do is I need to pop up the population because I need to turn on like a smelter, at least one, and then fill a line full of steel so we can sort of see what's on each of the different belts, because there's a lot of different products here. This is everything you'll need for the whole game, just blueprinted down. So the plan is to hopefully get all the belts plugged in, fill them all up with something so we can see what's what, and then go from there. That's the plan. That's the plan, which means go back to the town and upgrade a house. And I don't have room for more housing, so we need to sort of fit this into whatever area we've got. We're on limited people and limited everything. Okay, this is the exhaust pipe, which comes out there, which needs to go into exhaust scrubbing, which we are not doing, because am I? No, I'm not doing exhaust scrubbing. We're just gonna throw it out. We'll fix exhaust scrubbing later. Okay, can I get that built? All right, I need to get limestone, please. Just a little bit, coal, just a little bit, and your slag, which will get dumped. You make 216, and you need 36. So 216 divided by 36 equals 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that is the end of that belt. So you are paused. Okay, so I need you to priority out, and we're just gonna run that. Helps if you add a recipe. Okay, so with that done, you need to have water. You need to have oxygen, you need to have water. Okay, so I'm just going to be super economical about this. Got water right there. Really? My walls are in the way? Oh, that's a shame. Aww. Aww. Okay, fine. Wall go away, wall go away. You still don't go over. Well, it's worth a shot. All right, seawater pump. That is not filled in flat. Trucks. Trucks. You. Edit area. There you go. Watch the mass charge of trucks. Hello? Oh, really? Okay, fine. Remove that, remove that. Oh, you've got a second square. Who's doing that square? You are. Edit area. Here. Yeah, I want this filled in. Like, every truck come here. Okay, pump. Dump. Back 2 tiles. Pump. JD patented pump and dump system. There, and there. Okay, and then you can re-aim at this area. Otherwise, we're going to have some very mad truckies. And you can also re-aim at that area. All right. With those built, that means we could put in water, a desal unit. I need a blueprint for this anyway. Do I have a blueprint for this? Nope. Oh, we made one. We made one. We made one. Yes. Although I have a feeling it was very wrong and had many mistakes. Dinosaur Bob, didn't you comment about all my mistakes I made with this? I have a feeling you did. Steam, 12 steam a piece, so I actually want 4 of them. We're only going to plug in 2 for the moment. That's not what I wanted. Not me? Okay. Thought it was you. If not, maybe we'll just throw you under the bus. With your thong. Truck has no fuel. It'll work it out. Yeah, stuff's falling in. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, you're going to make 42. What's 42 multiplied by 4? A lot. 168. And you drop 60 each, so I need 3 dumps. 3 dumps, 4 pumps. Okay. 3 dumps, 4 pumps. Hello? What? What's your issue? There is nothing in the sea to block you. You're just not happy about that particular tile. Okay, sorry to hurt your sensibilities. We'll have somebody come along and fix it for you. For fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. You can just sit there. Cool. 164, it's close. It's 4 a.m. Hey, that's the time I finished streaming. Although I think it was it 4 a.m. or 5 a.m.? I don't know. It was late. You. What? There is nothing in the sea to block you. Oh, the shipyard hangs out long. Fine, everybody can move back a tile. Everybody can move back a tile. Ocean access is blocked. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you all. Okay, fine. We'll go back yet another tile. All right, in hindsight, I want to move all the docks up a little bit. Use 2 and 4 unit version now with the new water output rates. 2. Why 2? It uses half the amount of steam. You do 72 minus... So that gives me 60, that gives me 120. 42, 80. I don't see a reason to do a 2. I'm assuming I'm missing it. I'm assuming I'm missing it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong recipe. That's entirely possible. I don't like that there's a new steam at the top. 78 minus 12 is 66. So that's 120. And 42 times 2 is 84. You still need 2 and 2. I think it's 3 that I worked out. So 42 times 3 is 126. So if you don't run 3 at max capacity, and 78 minus 12 equals 66. 66 multiplied by 3 is 198. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Looking at 3. Because 4 units produce too much water for a pipe 2. Yeah, I was looking at 3. 3 does 42 times 3, 126. So you do 3 to 2. Which now I'm looking at doing. I'm going to do. Okay. That's going to be awkward. All right. Can I run transport pipe mark 2 into there? Oh, that's bad. That one actually matters. Stop it. Thunder? Bad. Bad. Darth, you never told me. Which is better, a trucky boy or a diggy boy? Just remember, whatever your answer is, 50% of the people are potentially going to hate you who are watching right now. All right, we have A belts. We have A belt to test with. Possibly 2. Yeah. Yeah, go away. Oh. Why for not this villain? Because you're not marked by a tower? Who is in charge of this? Who is in charge of this? Slag and rock. Yeah, I know who was in charge of this. 4 products were. How you doing, Stephen? Steven, Shepherd. Oh my god. Words are hard again today, okay? It's going to be a thing. Alright? Words are going to be hard for a second day in a row. What am I talking about? Words are hard every day. Okay, UB, whittle pipe. I don't... Okay, that's high supply of slag. We know that's important, okay? I just gave them somewhere to dump it. We can ignore that, hopefully. Low supply of coal. I'm hoping that goes away. Holy shit, are you done? I think they're done. Alright, we'll leave you for a little bit, because you've got a couple of tiles left, and then once they're done, I'm pretty sure... Oh no, there's some coal. There's some coal in them hills! There is coal in them hills. I see coal. You need to dig that out. You need to dig that out before you get to go on a holiday. Alright, may collapse. May collapse. Low supply of coal. Yeah, we know. Okay. May collapse. Cool. Yep. I think that one's way beyond collapsing at this point. In fact, I think a lot of these are beyond collapsing at this point. Well beyond collapsing. Okay. Alright. Back to this. Okay. So, little pipe at height 2, because why the hell not? Psst, you. Height 0 and in there. You into there. You into there. Okay. And then we'll come back to all your other things, and then water we're going to keep on the flat, I figure, because it's got to go through a balancer anyway. And then, no, I need Mark II pipe anyway. You need to come up and then run lefty righty. Let's go with righty righty. Righty tighty lefty righty, right? Right? Okay, cool. No, go away. Okay, and then you come to here. Height 2. And then run over the top. They can go away so I can see what the hell I'm doing. And you go into there, and you go into there. And you go away, and you go away, and we connect that into there. Alright! Layered pipe spaghetti. Woohoo! Perfect! Okay, balancer in there. Okay, and lazy is a perfectly acceptable answer. Okay, there. Okay, I have no resources, so I need to just build the absolute minimum to get this to run. I also need to set a recipe. You. Okay, and that. And the only thing, well, okay, great. Best pipe ever. Cool. And that. All right, so that provides water into there. We already have materials, so I'm just going to turn on you, and you, and you. You will start making steel. Okay, that'll fill out steel belt eventually. Oh, we're going to move to system. What do you think about click and drag, like relative feature in Factorio? What do you mean click and drag? Oh. Oh. As I recall, you were running an unnamed Diggy voice. No, I'm not. Jenny break the dev with underwater pipe. The dev was like, nope, not allowed. No, I didn't. No, actually, it was not me. It was already somebody else was exploiting the hell out of it. It turns out, and underwater pipe, underwater belts. Okay. Okay, so coal is done. All right, you guys can come off that tower. And you are also done. All right, now I need to fill this in. Guys, you're going to want to get out before I start this next project. Actually, it's just faster to teleport you out. Yep, I don't see a scrap of coal left. We did a good job. Okay. All right, I need to set a recipe. Yep. And you need somebody to deliver you coal. Oh, and water. Cool. After you get that delivery, you should be fine. All right, I need to go to the coal mine, which is you, and assign you, and you. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about coal. I'm sort of burning it. Edit area. Okay, this tower needs to actually exist and edit and there. Tileable blueprints. Oh, okay. Tileable blueprints sound like a good idea. The thing is, the game is vastly more complicated. Vastly more complicated. So actually getting them to work is going to be a nightmare. I started off... Huh? Oh. Cool. I start off my oil blueprint trying to make it tileable. And I failed. I had intended to try... Oh, shit. 78 times 3 is more than 200. So even then, that pipe has to be upgraded. Oh, that's annoying. I tried to make my oil blueprint tileable. Right for square one. And I failed. F5. F5 is now a button. Turn that off. And turn that off. Okay, you now have water, right? Cool. And then you now have steel. Cool. And steel's just going to go that way for a very long time. All right, yes. You two water pipes into a balance of 3 units output on 200 water before you can pull out the steam water. Yeah, that's what I just said. Now we want to say diggers running for water. Bring them back. Underwater pipes. Some pro streamer. What did I miss? I
Hello,
don't
my
miss
friend.
anything.
Stay a while and listen.
I haven't missed anything. Anything. Hi, Water. How you doing? Chat's being mean again. I have lots of unnamed diggy boys. That's fixed. Okay. Dev breaking things with underwater pipes. Read that. Dev was like, no. It was actually Mad Professor. He was doing it more than I was, and he posted multiple screenshots. I'm all for a petition to bring back underwater pipes. I've already pointed out that I would like to see them, and I don't see a reason why they shouldn't be in the game. The devs have a favoritism of following things that are real. So as underwater pipes are real, yet underwater uncovered belts are not, I can't see that ever happening. But pipes I can see happening, yes. Tileable blueprints, I like the idea of, but like I said, I tried that in my oil blueprint. It did not happen. It is far too complicated. What else did I miss? See diggers running from water. We'll probably get diggers running from water. Alright. Don't think I can flood this map, but I'm pretty sure I can flood the crater. Okay, so you and you need to be built. You need to be built. You need to be built. Okay, so we needed to pause this building and paste that. Pause that building and paste that. That's not it. That's an entirely different recipe. Bad building. And pause that. Okay. Tombstone, you still working the iron mine? I assume so. Yep. With an unnamed digger. This is why I'm still curious what Darth Vader wants to be named. For Diggy Boy or a Trucky Boy. Truck can't reach what destination? Off. Oh, that works. Traffic. Thanks for the super oil blueprint. It's saving a bunch of time. I did find one pipe from diesel output into a fuel gas output. Looking to add one to make power and brine for the system currently. I did find one pipe from a diesel output into a fuel gas output. Diesel. One of these pipes. Did find one pipe from a diesel output into a fuel gas output. Fuel gas pipe. So a diesel jumped into the fuel gas. That's what you're saying, right? Okay. Game pause. And which module? Click and drag tile blueprint. It's like a blueprint. The oil plant. Instead of click and place, you carefully link the next blueprint. From a cracking unit. Okay. So from a fuel gas to a diesel, you output fuel gas, which is the top two. You output diesel, which is the bottom two. You output diesel, which is the bottom two. You output fuel gas, which is now the middle, it's the top, whatever. You output diesel, which is the bottom. Ratio of fluids in these pipes. So you output naphtha, which is the top pipe. You output fuel gas into, that is the fuel gas pipe. You output diesel into the bottom pipe, which is diesel. Diesel into the bottom pipe, which is diesel. That's fuel gas out, yep. That's fuel gas in, right? No, it's fuel gas out. Okay, fuel gas out on the fuel gas pipe. That is diesel onto the diesel pipe. Second one from the left could have just been mine. Second one from the left, which would have been that one. Tombstone, good luck. Good luck. We're going to add one more to make power and brine for the system currently. Power only because I'm producing too much. Some things diesel to keep it up, keep it running for too long, among others. That scrolls off the screen. It's close to tolerable the most. So there's a partial success. It's a lot easier and satisfactory, but here it's possible. Okay. Alright. I read half it, and then they got really worried. Okay, we'll come back to ads. After ads. After ads. After ads. Okay. Fight is coming to an end. And who is King of the Hill? That is the most important question we have. Who is King of the Hill?
Hello, my friend.
So, Highwater.
Stay a while and listen.
If I haven't said thank you for the follow, maybe that's what Jack was complaining about. Have you drunk some water by now? Stay hydrated. I have drunk a whole lot of Coke Zero. Highwater, thank you for the follow. Also, Ducks, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thunder with a giant match. That's what happens when he farts. Pulls out the match and everyone's like, nope, you can win. Where's the compost landfill from your people's poop gonna back up? No idea. No idea. Do we get an alert for it? No, we'll just find out because everybody starts dying. So, going back. All right. Trav is sick. 2, 3, 4. Because, yes. You're saying this one. This one was hooked up to fuel gas. Yes? I said the world or the hill on fire? I set something on fire. Giant match and all. Well, I didn't really want that there. Oh, that sucks. I still actually have ghosts existing. That really sucks. You know what? Pause. Build. Pause. Build. Pause. Build. That way when I fuck things up, I can just cut them out of the way, because they're ghosts. The reason I noticed was due to high rainfall and stopping. When I looked at the pipe just before, it was diesel on the pipe. No, the second one from the boilers. Oh, second one from the boilers. So cracking. Okay. Second one from the boilers is you. You don't. Huh? So that one was going to the diesel pipe, you're saying? Alright, paste it down. Boilers, that one. Yeah, that is not the diesel pipe. Cracker is facing a different direction of mine. Different direction how? Did you flip the blueprint? No more flat area. You, go away. You, go over there. crap. I don't know what that bucket was. It was rock. Rock. I hope. Alright, blueprints. Storage. Flip. Diesel output is facing the center lines. Huh? Oh god, that is so confusing. Okay. Cut. Start from scratch. Storage. Oh god, it's now flipped in my hands. It normally goes that way. Okay, so we're gonna press F to flip once. We're just gonna line you up there. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this. Yeah, and then flip. That's around the wrong way. Oh. I don't think things flip properly. I don't think things flip properly. Because it's taking a... When you flip... Like, sometimes the blueprints are longer than they are wide. And another one. Oh, that's correct. Oil module. So Shift F. And then F. 2, 3, 4. And then oil and water input. Pretty sure if I just rotate it twice, that's the exact same effect it does. Sour water. Which if I flip... Okay, so if I flip this, it flips it left to righty. Which is not what we want. Because as it came out of the box, it was already facing upside down and back to front. None of that shit lines up. None of it. Does that even line up? I think so. I think so. I'm not... Yeah, it looks like it lines up. Wait, blueprints, cracking, flip. Okay, so it's not complaining. Nope. That's still fuel gas into the fuel gas pipe. I don't know. I have no idea. You've still got the blueprint. If you paste it down and it's still around the wrong way, I'd be curious. Because it turns out the blueprint doesn't import to GeForce Now. I had somebody report that the blueprint string won't import into GeForce Now. It will import into the game if they happen to own the game on Steam as well. And they import it fine, but couldn't import it into their GeForce Now copy. Might be a random fluke. That's entirely possible, but if there's a random fluke that the devs can reproduce, they'll fix it. All right, what we're doing, we were going to fill it in the coal mine. That's what I was going to do. Okay, so this tower, edit area. Okay, we're going to fill, what level is this? This is 1. All right, we're going to do a 1 right across the top. And we're going to remove all your digging and fill that in too. Okay, you are doing rock and slag. You are also going to do rock and slag, edit area, there to there. You are coal, which is linked to you and to you. That's not going to happen anymore. We're not going to allow trucks to put stuff in there anymore. And you can go away. You can be emptied. And you can be emptied. Wherever it gets emptied, I don't really care. And that should be the end of that coal bucket. And eventually we can remove it. And then meanwhile, actually no, we also need to fill in this side. Can I get one of those towers? You, ghost tower. You'll do. Fill in that. All right. So no, we are going to fill in the thing, but I want nice clean edges. And then we'll dig a hole through here and flood it. Yeah, I want to flood it. Definitely want to flood it. All right. Low supply of coal. Don't care. Alert. Tell me when you're empty instead. Cool. Also, you can tell me when you're empty as well. Don't care before you're empty. Truck can not reach destination. Stop trying to go to the destination. Drive 2 tiles that way. Oh my god. No. No, you're not allowed to bring water here. It's just not going to happen. Okay, you we don't care about and could not store all the veggies. We also don't care about that. Or maybe we do. Plenty of food. Go nuts. Low food supply. Perfect. Maybe less. Plenty of food. Okay. Alright. Back to the steel problem. Not going to get anything done if I have to chase down trucks all the time. Alright. I want to unpause all of that. We need all that built no matter what. I didn't have storage buckets. Do we care? No, I don't think I care. Okay. But you need steel. Yes. Okay. And I have steel here. And we've just been stealing steel off the steel. And you needed steel, which you're already getting off here. Which ends... No, you're a different item. You're a different item. Okay. So, I'm going to take steel, potentially. And plug that in there too. Alright. So, in theory, that's the steel. Are you producing steel? No, because your slag belt backed up. Why? Because the belt's going the wrong direction. All right, solved. Okay. Now, as soon as I turn on a machine to fill up the box with mechanical parts, it's going to consume all the steel. So that's not going to work. All right. Wood. Wood, we've already filled up a belt. Okay. We have chairs. Where are chairs? Chairs are over here. So chairs have... wood and glass. Glass is going to be the bottom belt. Wood will be the top belt. So we're going to grab wood out of here. You're at height 2. The height 1. So we're going to run over the top of that. Where am I running again? To there. Hello? I'll do. I don't think you can go over the building. No. Alright, wood is the first build. So, 2 here, and then in. That's wood. Okay. Unpause that too. That's steel. Never mind. Wood's going to be the second belt. That's right. Okay, cool. Run. Like that. Okay. Wood. Lots of wood. Yeah, I definitely want a button to instantly switch the direction of belts. Okay, can I get a belt? No. Can I get you to switch direction? Then we'll take our wood and plug it into that wood. And then at least that's going the right direction. Okay, so that's wood done. We gotta get glass still. Okay, you need copper and rubber. You need copper, rubber, glass, and plastic. Glass is here and on the bottom belt already. Yep. I might have a separate issue I've just realized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 12 times 2. No, 216. We can get a belt to run that fast. Alright, Sure Storm has no reachable terrain to designations. Yeah, I think you guys are running out of area to dig. I figured that was going to be your answer. Alright, can you get this area to dig instead? And can I cut down your truck numbers by 5? And you are digging a hole through there. You need less diggy boys. And you need more bucket boys. No, don't fill that in. She's going to have to dig it back out again. Bad trucks. Okay, and you are allowing no and no. And no and no. Thank you. Alright. Low supply of coal. It's empty. Great. Delete. Cool. Trucks don't have enough things to do. Alright. Back to this problem. Grabbing wood and we're from... Hey. Take a bear. I've told you. Okay? Only place we're allowed to talk about grabbing Jetty's wood is on Jetty fans. Okay? Not here. This is Twitch. It's against terms of service. All right. Now, wood. Glass. Beaker plus 1. Iron. Okay, iron. Iron is here. Can I give you a filter for iron, please? All right. And in theory, as the belts are all connected, you should be able to just turn on. And work. I think. Alright, iron needs to go into... Somebody put a fucking wood box in the way. And I reckon see that first bit of belt's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that first box is gonna be a problem. Alright. Can I grab... Iron. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. I need to break my wood already. Do you really need the grains? Okay, let me get a saw blade. I must cut trees. Factorio taught me so. Yeah, but unfortunately, we're also going to plant the trees. Like a double-edged sword. Okay, and the other thing you need is bricks, which we actually haven't even put down the brick build. Not sure where the brick build's going to go. But you will now go under and up into here. And don't you know, you need to cut a tree down with a pickaxe. Don't use a saw blade. Sheesh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Now we have one floating belt. Okay. Wow. You're gonna have to invent something for the... Oh. Why is this ramped and that not ramped? Wow. Guys, when you're done... Turns out, we've now decided that all this area is going to be flat. So, you know, jobs and things to do. Alright. Okay. So, that'll be wood. Alright. Concrete, which was over here. Okay, you need rock and slag and limestone. And you only go into this build. Dude, it's a bit much. Okay. All right, you produce how much? You produce 18 slag. 450 divided by 18 equals 25. Cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That ain't that convenient. All right, concrete build. That's the rock one. That's the slag one. Okay. If I take this slag belt, and then I pick this up. No. Put it back down. Please don't lose the... damn. Okay, now we should be able to go from you into you. If I build you... oh, well, I built the bucket as well. I didn't mean to build the bucket. Ah, too close to another connector, you son of a... That's what I want. Okay, and then I can put this bucket here. Actually, I can put this bucket here, and we can go in there. Okay, so you're gonna be a slag with a keep empty. Extremely busy, flu season, people are dying, perfect, everything's going fine. Nobody can access that bucket, so you're an off. And how much slag were you gonna use? 144 at max. Transports. U-shaped balancer. There. Into there, into there, into there. Priority slag first. Okay, can I get you. There's a belt in there somewhere, belt in there somewhere. Belt in there, belt in there. I gotta fix that pipe. Live there for a second. Okay, can you guys all go away so I can see what I'm doing? Alright, you go away, and you go away. Alright, so this pipe... height 3. Into... there and there. Rotate. Okay, so in theory there's water here. There is water here. Okay, so we just build said little pipe. Yeah, less happy about that corner. Much less happy about that corner. Much happier about that corner. Unpause. Unpause. And build. And build. And build. And recipe. I didn't work out which gas we're going to run. I guess fuel gas. Yeah, people are being annoying. Can you have a health? Can I... For right now... Put you there, I guess. You... To there, to there, to there... To there, to there. Fuel gas, keep full. Okay. Missing belts. All those missing belts. Okay, so you're meant to have rock. Diggy team is allowed to export rock into the Diggy bucket. And they can rip apart that part of the hill. Okay. Truckers struggling to find a destination. I don't know what destination you're going to. You don't know either. Okay, you move there instead. Rotary kiln gas now has a recipe. Cool. Problem solved. Not enough workers. Yeah, we spoke about that. Mining tower. You are a rapid response crew who can rapidly respond to this site. Okay, and flat conveyor belt may collapse. Yep, we sort of know. We're undermining things for reasons. Okay, can I also dig... I don't want to dig up... Can I turn off that? Okay, so there's no gold in these couple of tiles? It doesn't look like it. No. Okay, fine. If there's no gold, can you dig that out? I don't want gold. I don't want to deal with gold yet. Alright. 97 workers. What is wrong with you? Did it back up? The water's fine. It's just minus 20 from disease. Hey, have more health. Shut up. You would probably work better if the belts did exist. And you're getting gravel in now, which is then going to give us sand, which is then going to come into this machine, which will then give us bricks, finally. Bricks. Okay, which needs to go into what? The top belt. Rocket and Rotor, how you doing? Okay, let's go to there. Oh. Yeah. And then here. Ground level. Plug in. Thank you. Deliver.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Creek! Creek with the prime! Hey, how you doing, Creek? Thank you for the Bezo bucks. Creek, I have to ask you a very important question. It's a vitally important question. Super. Okay, guys, if you want to drop bricks here, I'm not going to say no. All right, Creek, very important question. Okay, remember, your answer decides a lot about you as a person. Okay, which is better, a diggy boy or a trucky boy? That's all we need to know. Which is better, in your personal, professional opinion? Which is better, a diggy boy or a trucky boy? Nope, I haven't broken the pipe.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Oh, geez, that's difficult. How you doing, Skip? How are you doing, Skip? What is wrong with this? That is not paused. Oh shit, I'm out of crude oil. Where is the ship? Times two. I think a Trucky Boy. They're the heart and soul of the island and stuff. Okay. Trucky Boy it is. There we go. Creek, this is your Trucky Boy. You're in charge of this Trucky Boy. I hope you do Trucky Boy well. And there goes the ad break. You primed. Just prime. Threw in your prime and just in time because the ad just started. Creek's in charge. Thank you, Creek. Thank you for prime. Travis says, Diggy Boy. Yeet the boys! How you doing? Do you know how much crap you've been blamed for, Yeet? Yeet, do you know how bad you've been whilst you've been absent? Yeah. Wrong button. F11. Oh, there you go. Blame for things I'm not even here for? Your driver. Bill Sharp, how you doing, mate? I'm doing alright. Fight's coming to an end, and... Why is it so difficult? So difficult. Blue Dragon! You're blue. Using the giant match. Blue Dragon and his match. He did pass wind, and he did threaten to violently light the match. Creek, this is your Diggy Boy, your Trucky Boy. You're in charge. Okay, remember, the island has simple rules. Okay, you need to obey by the speed limit. Okay. The good news is we're still yet to work out how to make signs to put up speed limits. The other thing is no reckless driving. Nobody's going to pull you out of the drink. On the bright side is you can drink whilst you drive. Nobody cares. We also haven't invented police yet. Not on this island, at least. It is the Pirate Island. Okay. Yeet. We need to have a talk. Yeet. I'm going to pause that just in case. Yeet. During last night's stream... Actually, we'll find Yeet first, if we can find him. There's a lot of Diggy Boys over here. It could take a second. Yeet. That's Thomaso. Brago. Mountain Troll. Gamphy. Wizard. Killer. Hank. Unknown Mobile. IB Freak. Tark. CCTV user. Shepherd. Psy. Pickles Galloway. Silent Monk. Sure Storm. All right, we're gonna have to separate everybody. Thomasu, drive over there. Mountain Troll, drive over there. Briar Guy, over there. Wizard, over there. The truck. Wizard, over there. We need to talk to Yeet. XXL deck chair, over there. Freak Out. Buffy Angelo, over there. Tark, over there. Puddles, over there. Yeet the boys. Yeet the boys. Yeet the boy. You. Right in here. You. You. What do you have to say for yourself, Yeet? Yeet? This was captured during last night's stream. What do you have to say for yourself? Check once, and the copper might not have been... No, he was up here. Oh, crazy stuff, he was up here. Yeet. Yeet. Too much beer? It's entirely possible. Okay? We do have a rule, okay? No ending up in the drink, but you can drink whilst driving. It's perfectly fine, but just no ending up in the drink. Yeet. Yeet. Liz was yelling parkour loud and often. I have no idea. No idea whether he was yelling parkour. He wasn't here. He just left his driver in charge. If I wasn't studying, I would have been here to tell myself not to do that. Okay. Well, if you were studying, that's probably a good excuse. He was tired. New position. Yes. 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 Yeet. 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 Yeet, my man. Notice how it's just one. Just one. It's just one. Yeet, my man. Yeet, my man. Morning. Nice wake up, PC and JD streams. How you doing, Flashy? Good effort for myself. Yes. But then you went through a truck in the mix. You then picked on the trucks. Either boy, you picked on the trucks. And we caught it. We caught it on stream, okay? You went and put crap in the back of this truck, even though he was sideways. How rude of you. He's just trying to survive, and he like, hey, have some rock. It'll be good for you. And then you went overboard, dude. This was just too much. Either boy, there was too much. Too much! Too much! Too much, my dude. Too much. Okay, it's too much. We cannot take it. You're gonna get fired. We're gonna scrap you. You'll be the guy sitting out the front of the truck shop, okay? And then just sitting there, all right, on the spare tire. Yes, they are blueprints above. Yes, they're floating. Have you tried turning off and on again? We tried turning on, and that led to all these problems. If you don't turn it on, everything's fine. If you leave it in the off state, everything's great. It's when you turn it on, that's when bad things happen. But you, the boy, you're going to be fired. You're going to be fired. That's my answer. You're going to be fired. Close. Oh shit, they accidentally fixed it. They accidentally fixed it! Oh, that's a shame. To the dark side of the island. Yeah, the coal mine's already empty. Okay, devs have accidentally fixed it already. Oh, there you go. Double confirmation. Oh no, they haven't fixed it. What if it's just a height difference? Those two have concrete. That has concrete. Oh, these are floating. You don't have concrete. None of these had concrete underneath them. That's why it didn't work. Damn! I went and put the diggy crew right underneath intentionally. All right. Step 1, don't have floating ghosts. Step 2, don't build your floating ghosts. If you don't build your floating ghosts and you don't have floating ghosts, you won't ever have a problem. Yes. It's all a piece of concrete production? Yes. It's not me. You were the only one who ended up sideways. All right, concrete bricks. Fed into a belt. And belt is run. Okay. So you could make construction parts 1. Okay. You need electronics. We don't have electronics. You need steel. You already have steel. You need electronics 2. We don't have that yet. What? Where are you trying to go? Off! God. I wonder. So that should have concrete underneath it. Alright, we're gonna finish digging that one out and find out. Alright, go away. And I just said go away and go away. Alright. Back to the problem of trying to plug everything together. Alright. So, construction parts are done as they're good gonna get for now. You need copper, plastic, and glass. Plastic's at the other side of the island. You're what? You're not meant to be PCBs. You're meant to be electronics. That one. That recipe. Much better. Okay. But I can plug in electronics because we know where electronics are. They're here. So electronics into one of those belts. Logically, if PCBs are the bottom one, then polymer's going to be the middle one. So then electronics is the top one. Electronics is now the second one. Ground level. Actually, height. No, because trucks don't need to get between these. Okay. 3 tiles? 3 tiles. That's what I thought. Okay. Build that. Robert Gillette, I don't think you're new here, but thank you for wasting some jetty tears. I appreciate it. Because as long as you waste them, I can't find out what they look like on a Factorio night. How you doing, mate? How are you doing? Can we... Alright, if you can't do... Alright, can I get the Diggy Boys and to do this? Because if they do that, then you can go fill out this stuff. 604k. So you're telling me I just need to up the price. 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 You well? What about me? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Didn't get nearly enough done today, as per usual. It's just another day. And okay, you can dig out another row. And then I tried to do homework with iPad Child. She thought she had to edit a video. Turns out she had to write a script in a group project, brainstorm and write a script for an ad in a group project. And then after writing a script in a group project, then shoot a ad and then edit it in Premiere. And she asked me a couple of days ago whether I could help her. I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. We can do that. We can blow that over in half hour. Editing is not exactly something I'm not used to now, apart from the fact I have to do it in Premiere. Make some nice rewards that Fox could use on himself. I'm sure he would. Oh, you mean actual nice ones that he could actually use that would actually be nice on himself? That does not sound like nearly as much fun. How about we have some rewards that Fox could use, and there's like a 70% chance that they're nice, and like a 30% chance they're really bad. So normal day for chaos? No, look, oh, dude. Silent Monk. You rolled all the way over here and then ran out of fuel. She wanted help with this assignment, so I tried to help her and then found out that, yes, she needed to do the group project and do the brainstorming and everything else, and then her group has abandoned, as high school students often do. And it was due on Friday, it turns out. She'd had it since May, it turns out, and I only heard about it 2 days ago. Yeah, teenagers. Okay, so you're plugged in. You need copper and rubber, which we haven't got to. You need steel, which hasn't showed up. Where is our steel? Still making its way down the line ever so slowly. Oh my god, we don't even have one piece of steel here yet. Okay, cool. All right, Mechanical and electronics. Okay, well that seems easy enough. Can I run them down the right-hand side? Probably. Are you at ground level? You are not at ground level. Well, you are at ground level, but that's probably half the problem. All right, can I... That means I can't use that port. I don't think I care that I can't use that port. So yes, I told her what you need to do is you email the teacher today and say, hey, I know it was due on Friday. I apologize. She's been absent late because she's being teased a lot at school, an awful lot at school. Whole bullying going on. So email your teacher today and say, okay, if I complete the project, if I get the paperwork that's required from the school on Monday and fill it in, and I get the project to you by the end of the week, we're good to go. And wait for a reply. Because if she can brainstorm it, we can shoot an ad. I say shoot an ad. Make up a ad and download some stock footage, because they've given an example of where to get free stock footage from. And shoot an ad and edit it together in an hour. I remember doing those projects. I'm old. We never had access to, like, here's Adobe Premiere. Go make an ad. Nope, didn't exist. Did not exist. Okay, you're just gonna run into here. Flippy. Also flippy. Right, so that is science 1. Build both those belts. Okay. You need steel, which is on its way, and you need paper. We never worked out paper. How much paper do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 60 paper. Where is a chemical plant? Oh, chemical plant 2. How much paper do you make? So that'd be 48. And you do 12, right? Cool. Make a world pretty game and I'll redeem all my points. You the boy, you probably don't have enough points. There are people here with like thousands. Somebody said 607k. There's going to be people here with millions of points. All right. When I do Factorio maps, there's integration. Integration could do mean things. Mean things is not that bad. The problem is, the biggest problem I have is people have so many points. It doesn't matter what it costs. It's about how long the timer is. That's the only thing slowing people down. How long they have to wait to redeem it again. Go, my truck army. I'm only at 425k. What did you do, Takabit? You must have spent a crap ton. I thought you didn't spend any. Did you go on a gambling spree? When Stinson set up a gambling thing, did you go nuts? Okay, you guys. I also gonna need a shredder. Shredder is under one of these tabs. Waste management. Shredder. 24. You need 6. 12. Okay, so it's one shredder to all of that. Well, that's nice at least. Okay. And limestone. Limestone, technically, we have here somewhere. That's not good. Oh. Pause. There we go. If we don't build it, it won't be an issue. Why are you up there? Bad diggy boy. Go dig your corner. Okay. Nope. I thought it was the up to 10% with 400k, but now I'm not so sure. But you mean Nuke was let down? It killed you, only one of the 3 in the erotic map industry? I was disappointed. Well, look, the JD was here as the one that is special. Thomas still has no reachable destinations. Okay, yeah, we know. I don't know where to send them, so please be patient whilst I consider my options. Right, that is gold. Okay, can I just... yeah, the erotic industries, the shields were OP to say the least. Oh, turn the coal back on. That would probably help. Okay, so I just need to fill out around here and here. You. Edit. Edit again. Cool. And here. And edit. There. I don't know where you're trying to go. Try driving forward 2 tiles. It's a ghost. It's not going to kill you. Alright. And there is no oh, there's a pipe in the way. The goat pipe. That we went put in the water so it wouldn't bother us. It's now going to get in our way. If we break it, we'll rebuild it. Wait, can I flatten that island? Cool. You guys work on that. Alright. Outside of the island, you have a lot of rock. Yeah, I know. There's lots of things. Like, maybe we send them over here. No, that's not going to be all coal. If we dig around, we could then knock out the back of the island. My other thing is, I could just landfill across here. Because this is a lot of iron. But the backside of it's all rock. I also want to flatten this. Okay, can I get you to aim here? Alright, so you're +5. We go +5 through to there. And then +5. Okay, we'll do this side. Just dig a trench. There. And then there. Okay. Limestone. Oh, that's right. That's the -20 sand. I remember the -20 sand. That's a future Jetty problem. 5. Okay. We'll dig a trench there. Because once I've gutted that out, then we can make sure we have access. And then I can gut the rest. Alright, guys. I want you to start digging this. With your 25 excavators and 5 trucks. Good luck. No, we're back to stable. Have more trucks. 30. We'll go with 30. Oh, that's right. Oil. Oil. We're going to have to... No. Bump you up. And bump you up. -3 on workers. Perfect. Upgrade. That way the flus can get worse. Low supply of glass. Why are they taking glass out of it? Okay. You're literally stealing things out of these boxes. Okay. We don't care. Oh. You gotta apply to a ghost tower. Please don't get applied to a ghost tower. Okay, and you can go away at... What? Oh, this is the rapid response group. Rapid response group can do this bit. Okay, and... Close alert. We don't care. We don't care. And we don't care. We know we don't have enough workers. Do we not have enough workers and it's flu season? For fuck's sake. There you go. Be healthy. Believe that you're healthy and then everything will be fine. Alright, so. That belt can go away and that belt can go away. Alright, you. Sawdust into those. Steam is, I don't know, a boiler somewhere. We'll just whack a boiler somewhere. Yep, we need like 7.5 steam. Yep. And limestone, no idea. Pretty much doesn't matter. Okay, so I need a 1 tile gap for belts. Plus I need a 3 tile gap for belts. 1 for pipes and 3 for belts, right? Yeah, cool. Up. Yeah. Will you fit? Not really, guys. You're not doing so well on the fitting in neatly part. I'd need 2 tiles. If I could have 2 tiles, then I'd be fine. 1 tile, 1 tile, 1 tile, 1 tile, I'd be fine. Then we can gather all this stuff and shove it into... We're going to the second belt. And wood we can just find from somewhere. Okay, can we remove that? Make packet of meal storage so you can share limestone. Ooh. But then I need to travel. So limestone is here. Also, technically it's here, which is probably gonna... 3 times 60? 60 smelters? Do I still have my notepad open? Now I've updated Steam, I could actually put my notes inside the game. Actually, can I do that? You can have multiple notes. Oh, that's nice. And now you guys can't see. Cool, I can write nasty things about you. Stream. Smelters. Oh, I've just realized why they want you to have this. I've just realized why they updated, why Steam went and updated the GUI. Because this pops up every single time you shift tab. Do you write nasty things about us already? No, generally not. Spin zone, generally not. But people are very happy in the comments to write nasty things about me. Have the team make a coil ramp to get rock. That's possible too. Yeah, this pops up every single time. So I'm getting hit with ads and shit. I do like the new interface. I do. It was only 40 smelters. I've only got 40 smelters, not 60, 40. Hey, cool, 120 limestone. So technically, I don't need this limestone bucket. Because you're going to use 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, we can just take limestone off here. Yeah, you guys can do a close approach to that. Set you to empty. Cool. Can you unpin the window you don't need? This was notes for the last one. This will be notes for this one. And yeah, I can unpin them. But I was talking about the... I get so put off by the spaghettiness of this game. Risky code, then you're doing it wrong. Definitely needs drones or something. It has drones. They're called trucks. Friends first every time you start Steam, it seems. There is an option to turn off your friends list showing up. Although this showing up in here is new. But then I don't use the shift tab ever, really. Okay, so if the belt goes to there and then comes down here and we run all the limestone, so all the limestone is going to come from that limestone bucket. And there goes the ad break. Odd crazy stuff. It's buried in the settings somewhere. That much I remember. I remember that it exists because I found it and turned it off. Oh. Oh, you lost all your connectors. And our king of the hill is, as the losers get thrown out of the arena, odd crazy stuff. Odd crazy stuff with the teapot. Now, sir, you know the rules around the teapot by now, I assume? It was being filled up so people could have a tea or a coffee should they desire. Just because you took it to battle does not mean you get out of refilling it. It needs to be full. You know, so people could opt to actually have a tea or coffee, not take it to battle. You need another sugar? 12 plus 12 plus 6, is it? You make 12 paper, you make 24 paper, you make 24 paper. That would be 48 paper plus 12 paper being 60 paper. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Okay, one of the maths was right. The other one, not so much. Yeah, okay, yep, 100% correct. Jetty, 100% wrong. Maths is hard. Oh, it's even harder when you cut the thing rather than copy the thing. Oh shit, that's not gonna fit. Okay. Alright, can I get this belt to come down with grace? Sure, we'll call that grace. And you can plug into... What? F. FR. Go. There. Okay, done. Alright. Build those belts. Okay, so I need to get limestone in here and pay wood. Okay, and we're gonna pause you, and pause you, and then unpause all of that. Pause you, and pause you, and you guys are... Holy shit. Oh, you guys don't wait around, do you? Oh, it's because it's so narrow. Well, I guess if you're bored, yeah, if you're bored, remove that. But only if you're bored. You know, if you got something else to do, do something else. Okay, so wood. Wood was the other end, right? Okay, we've got wood here. Two there. Two there. You go into you. You go. Oh, of course they stick out a tile. Why would they not? Whatever. I think that's too close to it. Oh, no, it's not. Perfect. Okay. So let's wood into the wood machines. Okay. Now I've seen that. You on that side. Is that any smaller? No, it's actually wider. Cool, let's not do that. It looks way better, don't get me wrong, but it's wider. There? I don't know if I can fit that under that belt. I assume I can. Alright, after you guys have finished building things, rip it up. No. Well, that's a shame. Alright. You back around there. And you into there. Alright, that can go in. And you're still paused, so you just unpause all that and the trucks will build it. Alright. So that'll give us paper. I just need steam. Get a micro boiler. Just one that's slightly smaller. You require maintenance 2 and 2 people. You require 6 people. Okay, we'll worry about steam later. Steam's going to come in probably from over here, because it's way easier to run a pipe than it is to run anything else. Okay. Alright, so you now have all 3 ingredients. You need microchips 2, you need microchips 3, you need glass. We need to build the glass smelters. You need electronics, which we definitely haven't plugged in. But electronics are right there. So out of here, into you. Yes. Right where that wood belt crosses. Awesome. So the wood belt needs to get dropped down, and you are laptops, which is still locked behind. Not needing electronics. Okay. You're also height 2. Shit. You're wood for rocking chairs. Where's electronics 2? Right here. I can't get out of that, can I? No. Can I get out of here? I think the answer is still no. Okay, can I flip this? Height 1. Height 3. Height 2. There we go. Alright, that is my minimum. There. Okay, to there. Other direction. Yuri jut out a tile. Okay. Build that and don't build that. Okay. Alright. And then build that and that. Alright. Electronics 2 are here. We're just going to grab those and run them at ground level. Right through the middle. Just, come on. Come on! I know. You really don't want to go down the middle. It's a bad place. And into there. Come up from the wood splitter at the building and go up one level and then over and back down. To get over here to put in a boiler, I could probably even come out from there. No. Really? That is 3 tiles. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can. Not sure what that's for, but massive build. It is everything. It is the everything build. We are moving everything. I could come over here and get out wood chips to run this, not a problem. The thing is, I need 1.5 plus 3 plus 3. So I need 6.5 steam, okay? Now, you should never, ever, ever, ever use an electric boiler, okay, unless it fits 2 requirements. 1, you have solar, at which point you can click the button, which I don't even know where it is. Where is the button? Ah, there it is. You can click this button and say use surplus power only because it is highly inefficient. I'm going to use 8 megawatts to make 24 steam. Okay. If we compare that to one of you make 48 steam. 48 steam turns into 12 megawatts worth of mechanical power. 12 megawatts worth of mechanical power turns into what is 15 over 18 is 0.83. So 12 multiplied by 0.83 equals my 12 megawatts worth of mechanical power. That's 48 steam, by the way. 48 steam is worth 9.96 electrical power. My boiler electric costs me 8 megawatts and outputs 24 steam. You do 48. So it's costing me 10 exact. Sure. To get the around electrics build. Okay, hang on, I'll come back to that one. So it costs twice the amount of power. Well, almost. It costs 8 megawatts for 24 steam. 24 steam is worth what? 5 megawatts worth of power, and this costs 8. So electric boilers. You only use them if they fit 2 requirements. 1, you only need a little bit of steam. I need 3, 6, 7.5. And 2, you're lazy. Yeah, we're going to use an electric boiler, and I'm going to shove it over there. All right, come up for the wood split at the building and go level and then over and back down. For here for electronics, which is here, right? So run electronics this way? Is that what we're saying? Your wood. Your electronics one. Come up for the wood splitter at the building. And go to level, and then over, and then back down. Nope, you gotta say it again. Are we referring to here? Because that's the only thing I need to confirm. Whilst we do that, that's rubbish, don't care. Mega excavator. Well, that pipe doesn't exist anymore. Guys, you suck. What can you dig? I guess the side of the hill. I don't know if there's actually enough material in here. We just start making a pathway around. Okay, and then I need that tower to aim here. Yeah, and we'll worry about a goat pipe later. Okay. You guys good now? I think so.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Okay, removed. Evil Kruniak, how you doing? How are you doing? New day. New day. This one or this one? This one or this one? This one. This one. This one. Odd crazy stuff I haven't looked. I'm super you. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're just trying to, you know, convince the Diggy boys to do the Diggy. Is that inside your zone or I think it's outside your zone? Yeah, it's outside your zone. We're trying to convince the Diggy boys to do the Diggy and go around the coal mine. Can I just get it? Uni? Cool. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to convince these guys to go around the coal mine. So we can get to the back of it so we can start excavating the back. Also... Oh, we're still filling this corner in. Great. And you guys are making a mess. As you have a habit of doing. Cool. Oh. Oh, there's area down there as well. There you go. All right, there you go. You guys can do that. And I'll be generous enough that you can also cut out... Okay. No, that's flat and that's flat. Okay, so that cuts to there. All right. Ever want to build a curve in Captain Mystery? You go to there. 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 And you go to there. That doesn't feel right. You should go to there. Better. And you should go to there. That's the cut we're looking for. Except you need to go to there. Yeah, that's the cut we're looking for. There's gonna be some very grumpy diggers in there. When you head to the back, take the belt around the wood and electronics on level 2. You go. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Let's. Yep. Around the wood belt, add electronics 2. Okay. Yep. Take the belt around wood and electronics on level 2. You could go up a level from the splitter in line with the building, so then cross over inside the space you intended. Ooh. Go up a level. I need 3 tiles to go up or down a level. She's saying, hang on. Brown as wood and electronics here on level 2. You go up a level from the splitter. Nope. line with the building. Nope. Alright. Remove this. Remove this. Go away, go away. Go away, go away. We're gonna build that one, because that one's just, it is. We're gonna have so much wood in some storage somewhere. Okay, so you're at height 2. Remove. Okay, for me to get out of here, I need 3 tiles. So I need to have 3 tiles to get out. And that belt's going to be in the way. Okay. If I move it... Oh, come on, come on. Over a tile. And then keep it flat. Wrong one. That one. Allow placing ramps over a channel of water or a deep trench of any depth. Yes, a trench of any depth. I could go over if it's 3 tiles. So I can come to... No, I can come to there. And then where is that belt? We could go to there. And then I can make that. I can make it back here somewhere. Huh? Height 1. Height 2. Okay, better. Looking at splitter on the right, fitting wood. Go up towards you. Splitter on the right, fitting wood. Go up towards me. Okay, up towards me. That puts me out 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. Come on. Copy you R and F off. Okay, up 3 tiles to here. Okay. No, that's not up. Up. 3 tiles to there. And then live there. Live your best life right there. Okay. So then you were saying electronics could go straight through here. Nice and simple. You could go... Why? Stop being a pain. You 3 tiles to there. Okay. And then this is now 1 tile further out. But it's making a giant leap over here anyway, so I guess I don't give a shit. Okay. Alright. So that works, but... Okay, that's already a problem. The plan was to hopefully keep this drivable down the middle, but I think that ship just sailed. Well and truly. Without putting the bridges in first and then building them over the bridges. And then that ship just sailed. Okay. So you are already at some height. You can continue at some height. Why are you going up so high? Just because I feel like it. Okay, so rather than feeling like it, let's go straight to here. Time to shuffle everything. Yeah, just pick the whole build up and move it over 5 tiles. That's always the answer. Give yourself however many tiles you think you have, add 5. Okay. So, you can play ramps over a channel of water. Yes and no. Change direction. Okay. Yes and no. Yes, you can. There are requirements because, like, every belt or pipe or whatever, if you raise it up, needs a support 6 tiles apart. So as long as there's a very shallow span of water, yes. And can you dig a trench of any depth? Yes. Well, technically, no, it can't be any depth. It cannot be lower than negative 999. That is the limit. So as long as it's low, as long as it's not lower than that, yes, you're fine. Okay. Pillar every 8th tile, so it can get even bigger than that. What? It was every 6. No, it's 8 tiles. There you go. It is 8 tiles. I thought it was 6. I don't really care where the pillars are 99% of the time. But oh, we filled it in. Oh, we filled it in. We did have a pipe going from a little island to a little island over a bit of water. We also had this pipe, which we can't talk about anymore because the devs fixed this in like the last 48 hours. So this is not possible anymore, which is probably good because I did this. But apart from that, yeah. Okay. All right, so everything hooked back in, I think. All right, are all the belts going the wrong way? I think they are. I think they are, and I think we have so many damn supports in here, I can't see what's in the belts. These are the best type of supports. The ones where I really want to go through, and I actually want to demolish them, because this is ridiculous. That one. And that one, and that one. And that one. Okay, so that means we could actually produce white goods. Okay. And you need electronics 2 and 3 on the other side. Okay. So we're flippy flippy and flippy flippy. Regret number 1. Steel goes straight across the top. Steel, you need to not go straight across the top. Okay. Steel can go straight across the top as high as damn possible. Okay, so then the next one could come out and go to there. Okay, there. And then go over the top as far as possible. No. Okay. And then the last belt, which is hope fits. Yep. There. There. Okay. And build those. And those belts look like they're actually going in the correct direction. Okay. Yeah, we're not worried about that. I am worried about the... Well, you're a ghost tower. You don't need to be connected to anything. You're a ghost tower. No mining designations for the itty bitty diggy crew. Itty bitty diggy crew. You can start on this corner because you're nimble. And can we remove this tree, please? I actually don't think I can. No. Okay. Okay, you're fine, and you're fine. Okay, and you guys are making very little progress. Very, very little progress. As long as you get a path around the outside, I call that a win. It just needs to be about 2 tiles across. All right, and then we can send the whole crew in after you. All right. Downside of copy paste adds more supports. If you get it right the first time, no, it shouldn't. But generally, yes. Underground's the thing where we use them at Amazon times, but they're common at airports. Just no splitters underground. It has to be an open area. Travzik, I'm willing to bet they're covered, not open, where the soil can fall on top of them. Right, what else do we have here? So you need glass. We've taken glass out to the next building. We haven't actually put glass in. You need electronics too. Onto the top part. Spinning grass! Spinning grass. King of the Hill. Aren't you glad somebody filled the teapot up for you so you could take it into battle? Spinny, can you do us a favor? Now you've won King of the Hill. Can you just top the teapot back up? You know, in case somebody needs to take it in battle next time, or somebody would like a cup of coffee or tea or, you know, other things that you might use a teapot for. I hate this bug. Okay. That'll be electronics too. Into this, which is all facing the wrong direction. But if I flip all those, we should be fine. Cool. Also, I don't need that. And I don't need that. And I don't need that. Okay. And we're obviously not going to... Oh, no shit. Okay, that one I will need. Yes. That one I won't need. Yeah, we don't need science point. We also don't need that, or that. You've got paper, and you'll have the other one when it starts running. Which, we just need to flip all this. Again. Can you compress? I can make wood chips. Can I compress wood chips? No. Okay. Just thought maybe, you know, you never know. All right. You need electronics 3, which we're going to ignore for the moment because they definitely don't work.
Like a ball.
Vegeta! At the tier 3 for 35 months. How you doing, sir? How are you doing? Vegeta? Need to know a very important question, or answer to a very important question. And remember, your answer may offend 50% of the people watching. Which is better, a diggy boy or a trucky boy? We need to know your answer. Okay, so your vehicle's 2, your vehicle's 1, your Okay, you need iron, which is here. I think tree cutter boy. Wow. Oh shit, we got 3 months worth of food. Who did what to the food? All right, we don't need a health boost. We possibly don't need plenty of food. And tree cutty boy. Bad fox the second, or other bad fox. I think you can be, we'll get rid of other bad fox. Doesn't matter. It auto capitalizes. Whoa. Okay, I also suffer from fat fingers today, along with I can't pronounce names. Sasha Vegeta, thank you for coming back for 35 months. Here is your tree cutting boy. The good news is that the tree planty boys suck, and I don't even know where he's gone. Where did you visit? No. You can't do that. I don't know why they're wandering off. They shouldn't be wandering off. Edit area. Dig that out. Where's your friend? There he is. 4 of 8. Plan off 4. I want to watch to see what you do next. Double storage solves that. It shouldn't be needed. It's so close to happening. Planning should be assigned to towers? No, I've got 4 towers because the area is so big. Oh, Diggy Boy. Oh, I read the wrong one. Oh. I read the wrong one. You both got blue names. It's all right. I didn't want to remove Bad Fox the second. The other Bad Fox. All right. Diggy Boy I can do. I just need to find the right Diggy Boy crew. Please be patient. That's going to take a second. The other. Okay. Copy that. Other Bad Fox. Okay. All right. Actually, I know where we have a spare. Vegeta. You can now be trusted in of Tombstone. Tombstone's new around here, okay? Now you show him the ropes, okay? All you gotta do is dig out iron. Preferably flat iron. Like all the iron. Right at the bottom. And don't get too close to the water. The good news is the water's a fair distance away. Speaking of water, how's this going? It's not. That's the short answer. It's not. And how's that poop puddle going? Poop puddle's fine. Poop storm is... Oh boy! Crap. Okay. Alright, so we now make more poop. Nope. Oh, it's a sludge backup. Oh. Well, that's easy fixed. Mostly. Let the poop flow. I wonder if that's why people keep dying off. Because they're literally living their own filth. Come to JD Colony. Everything will be fine. Speaking of things being fine, can we dump organic fertilizer? We can. And it's not actually that bad for the environment. It's a little bit bad, but not super bad. Alright. Poop problem solved? I'll take that as a yes. Mostly. It's the wrong direction. Try it again. Down. 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 Excellent. Okay. Alright. You literally ran out of things to dig. I only gave you the order 5 seconds ago. Okay. Alright. Before I unpause... 5 is sand. I don't really want to dig sand. Okay. Alright, fine. We now have a path in, so that can go away. That can also go away. You also need to go away. And you're out. You're out again. Why are we out of diesel? You have 300 crude oil, you have 0 crude oil, and you have 27 crude oil. I think I need a bigger ship. Okay. Alright. One problem at 8 times. Okay. You dig this. Have fun. You boxes can go here. Okay. You boxes can go away. You and you can go away eventually. You rapid response team can do the same dig. I don't need any. Oh, actually, you could do this. What's that bucket? That bucket is the soil bucket. Yeah, rapid response team, you go over there and do that. Okay. We'll have to worry about the fuel later. You and you need to be emptied. Good luck, guys. And we'll go back to trying to plug in belts. Where are we up to? 2 diggers, 1 truck. 2 diggers, 1 truck. This team, I think it's 4 trucks. Oh, they're linked to these. That's the issue. I need you to be linked to just that one. That would probably help. Yeah. As would you having more trucks as well. It's fine. We're not in a rush to get anything done. Like the Diggy team, you will not look at them for 5 seconds and suddenly whole things are gone. All right, what were we doing? We're waiting for steel to come in here, which has arrived, which all the belts are going backward. Flip all those, so I know this build's partially done. I gotta get plastic in here. That's technically on the other side of the map. Remove this. My food storage has been going up. Apart from the fact that it says potatoes 0. Why is potatoes 0? How many potatoes you fat bastards eating? It's all full of veg. Potato. We're consuming 55. No. Last year we produced 729 and we only consumed 726. Okay, production's above consumption. Just. We're not going to look at this year. This year's fine. Okay, fine. This belt could go a little bit faster. And this belt can go a little bit faster. Okay. And this belt can go a little bit faster. And this belt can go a little bit faster. And I guess this belt can go a little bit faster too. I want to build more food. Oh good, you drove all the way out here and ran out of fuel. You guys did a great job. Okay, can we not do this? Or this? Or any of that? Or a good portion of that one? we know about those. We don't care. All right. Steel. Steel now goes to all of those. Okay, cool. All right. You need plastic. No idea you get plastic from. You need sharp things, which is this build, right? Yes, you are the sharp things build. That goes into that belt. Cool. That's now fixed. You go away. That belt is not built at all. And you are going to actually come into here. Unpause. Unpause, flip. 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 More flippy floppy. Flip. And go away. Okay. Dig. Dig. Make you happy. Maybe. Okay. You can go away. Alright. And you need... Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16. 16 times 0.75 is 12 ammonia. 12 ammonia I can get from hydrogen and nitrogen. Nitrogen's free, so it's just hydrogen. Or we could get it from... That's my only options. I thought there was a better electrolyzer recipe that lets you make... Oh no, there's a better electrolyzer recipe that lets you make hydrogen. This one. Wait, electrolyzer is 12. From a tier 2. Or we just bring hydrogen across the map. That also works. And I also need sugar. Sugar requires me to actually do farming. Yeah. Wish Control V will work on belt direction. Yes. Yes, so do I. How you doing, operator? And ethanol also requires me to do food production, which we haven't done. So that makes it hard to get medical supplies. All right. You are the next stage of medical. You're medical 4. 3, whatever. Okay, so you're done. You're not done, and we've done other things with electronics. So, can I grab electronics out of here? Cool. And I cock-block myself already. Okay, just grab a new belt. Actually, no, because construction parts are slow. They don't need a lot of stuff. That belt. Okay, that's... No, I just clicked. You lit up and said okay, and I clicked, and then nothing happens. Okay, you can get built as well. So that's construction parts. That's more construction parts, which are already hooked up, ready to go. You require electronics 3, which means sure. We'll just drag. Change my mind. Okay, let's do this one. That's electronics 3. It is. Hang on. No. Wrong electronics. This electronics. Okay. This electronics off that belt. Height 1. Hello belts. Height 1. Okay. 2 there and into there. Great. You. Off this belt. Over to here. Height. Fine. Height 1, I guess. And into here. Cool. I broke and fixed nothing. All right. What does that go to again? That's like 60. Yeah, we're not tagging off that to something else, are we? What do laptops need? Laptops need construction electronics 3. Yeah, no, so that should be fine. All right. Those two can be built again. Okay, so that finishes that. You need polymer, which I don't have. And PCBs, which has plastic and copper and glass, which I don't have up here yet. You need copper, which I don't have up here yet. And you need steel. All right, so this side. You're technically hooked up, except we haven't turned on a mechanical part machine yet. You're technically finished. You needed electronics 3, which plugged in, so it means you're finished. You need electronics 3, which is which bucket? That bucket. I regret everything. Everything. Okay, back to stage 1. You go into there. Great. You come out of here, into here, height 2, right up over the top. Thank you. Much better. Done, done, and resume. Okay. Now, electronics 3 is going to come to height 1. Going to go height 1 to height 2, and we're looking for that lane. Okay, height 2, stop at belt to here. Down here. Down. Done. Ben. Copper, 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 copper. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would. Steel. Steel. Yeah, that does that. Okay. So the issues we have is the lack of people and the lack of infrastructure to support the lack of people to actually get the things working. All right, it's a minor inconvenience. So we're just gonna, move the whole lot around, and then once it's done, we should be fine. Okay. You need glass, which we haven't done. You need electronics, which are plugged in. Actually, no, you're completely done. How do I get electronics? Somebody's just randomly dropping electronics in the box, I assume. Okay. You need technology. Actually, laptops needed. Electronics 3. Cool. Electronics 3 are going to come in on belt height number 2. One or two? One. They're going to come... I know, you're out of things to dig, okay? You're demanding. I'm out of things to dig. I want to dig. You said to dig. God. Okay. Flip. More flip. More flip. With a flip. And a flip. and a flip. And I'm going to have the exact same problem here that I had previously, that belt is going to be in the way. So you need to be removed. You need to go out, max height, right over the top, nope, there, and then down there. And then you will have to, nope, you'll have to be flipped first. Cool. And then you will have to go to that tile. No, that tile. Yeah, and then over to that tile. That tile. And then into there. Alright. I really wish I could get the belts to curve the same direction. That's one thing. This bothers me. I really wish I could get them to curve the same way. Okay. Alright. Well, maybe... Well, you dug right up to the edge, guys. They are marked for decon. Cool. Alright, cancel. Fill up. Okay, and mark for decon again. Alright, yeah, we know about that. No available dig patterns. Hey! It's the guys in the mine. Edit. There. Okay. Dig one step closer to the water. Don't flood it. Okay. Building pillar may collapse. That is that. We don't care. And flat conveyor, we don't care. Cool. Alright, that solves those problems. Oh, you need glass. You need everything. And vehicle parts 1 is not plugged into vehicle parts 2. You need glass. Okay, it's not quite as ugly as Sin, but it's close to. One, two, three. Yeah, that's as close as I can get. Alright, I will take that. You reverse, and reverse, and reverse. Okay, we're going to have to build a glass smelter and a copper smelter. Or 300. Reverse, reverse. Okay, and that sticky out belt can go away, and that sticky out belt can go away. And then smelters. I don't really have a choice anymore. Cool. Plastic, mix those with the disinfectant, which is this thing, no, that thing, which is plastic, and ethanol, and your antibiotics. Okay. Alright. We need to go to the first copper smelter, click the pause button, press the V button, and say paste to all your friends. Cool. We need to go to you, we need to hit pause, and then paste, and to all your friends. And we need to go to you, and paste that to all your friends. And you, no makey glass, paste to your friends. And you, no makey this, and paste to your friends. Okay. You're merged. That's the problem. So you're going to have glass mix on this belt, whereas you're going to have copper on that belt. We might just not have that belt be made. Okay. And then every 6 smelters, I need a mixer. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16. Almost worth building 18 of them. You know, ratios and all. $18. Oh no! Hang on, Hank. I've seen it first. Delusions about conveyor lifts a bit like structure. It will help with layout outside. I think I messed up. That's what I think. Oh god. I don't know. All right. Send it. Hang on. Before I. 5 tiles. 5 tiles. Big box. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Although I don't think I want any of those belts sticking out the front. Then go right. Alright. Hill at the bottom of the screen. That sometimes pops up. It's the ad break. Ben? And let's see how everybody types join. And it says, you know, now's your time to King of the Hill. It's the ad break. Which means either, you know, you're following or you've got an ad blocker or you've got turbo or yes. All right. Okay. Late game wood gets used for you can that row. You can right click on it. Wood gets used for construction parts, and it gets used for rocking chairs, and it gets used for science, via wood chips. That's it. So, depends. Late game, are you giving your people rocking chairs? Okay. Got the copper. Okay. Risky code. Seen a few discussions about conveyor lifts, a bit like Satisfaction. Do you think they will help in layouts design of the belts? No. No. Have you heard of this game called Factorio? Okay, in this game called Factorio, I don't have enough crude oil. They have pipes. And lots of people find it really awkward to build an oil refinery and have all these pipes in the way. These pipes that they can't walk over because their feet are massive. They're just incapable of walking over pipes. It's just that they're insurmountable, right? Because the Factorio engineer is small, even though he can fit like a 30, 40 rocket silos in his pocket. Upgrade. He's small. He's really. Do I only have 300 and something uranium ore? No, I have 700. I have 3.2k. Where are we hiding all the uranium ore? Oh, it's still on a ship. Okay, cool. All right, I got really worried that we'd somehow chewed through several billion uranium ore for 20 fuel cells. Why do I have 20 fuel cells? Which way does that belt go? It goes that way. Oh, we fixed this. I'm sure we fixed this. Okay. How do we get 20 uranium? How do we get 20 fuel cells if the whole build's been broken the whole time? Okay. Oh, all right. Factoria. Factoria has these things called pipes, right? They're giant things. They're insurmountables. They're so big that unless they go underground, you cannot walk past them, okay? They're just unstoppable. So, consequently, lots of people play with a mod, Squeak Through, so you can now fit between 2 solar panels, because again, you're massive and fat. P. Build. That's blue. Okay. You're massive and you're fat and you can't squeeze between 2 solar panels. Cancel. You also can't step over a pipe. And have the devs done anything about it in 10 years? No. Because the devs don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. Okay? I don't think that in a game like Captain Industry, where you only have 4 heights, okay? We're going to ignore all the stupid things I do, okay? Yep. We're going to ignore all the stupid things I do and how I have floating gear in the air. We don't question that in the base game with just normal gameplay and your name not being JD and breaking things. You have height 0, okay? Height 1, height 2, and height 3. If you can't work out your spaghetti with only 4 heights to deal with, and you get vertical pipes or vertical belts, okay, the next thing people are going to demand, right, is that somehow their vertical pipes, their vertical belts, which probably went from height 4 or height 3 down to 0 in a space of 2 tiles, can now do it back upon themselves, okay? They're going to want a vertical belt that's going to go... that's not going to work. Cool, that'll work. That works too, sure. All the crazy. Yeah. They're going to want a belt that can come from here and do this. Go back upon itself. All right? That'll be the next demand. It'll be like, no, I want a belt that does 180 degrees backwards. All right? And then they'll be like, no, I want level 8, 9, and 10 belts. Seen JD do it with pipes. I want to do it with belts. Tesseract machine to magically transport everything for AB. Oh, good morning, chat and JD. How you doing, Butterstomp? Bidirectional belts. Bidirectional pipes. Too. Yep, I want that too. Forget to mention, after 7k VAT bill, got told I'm laid off in 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh, dude, Boomer, that sucks. I can relate to the vet bill because Bubbles has been picking fights with everything he can see. I don't remember what day it was. Monday, maybe? Monday. Monday, Tuesday. One night I was up really, really late. Sassy came and woke me up at the crack of dawn. Right, 8 a.m. with, oh, Bubbles, you know, can wake up. Bubbles. Turns out Bubbles had got into some sort of fight, had a giant, I guess, abscess pus something on the inside of his arm, had to go see the vet, saw the vet, and the vet took a chunk out of him, and literally there's a chunk missing out of his arm now. It should heal, all right? The mysterious and lethal fighter Bubbles, yeah. Why? Because one of the children heard that you can't say the word bubbles meanly. She learned otherwise. You can say the word and the name Bubbles with much haste and hate. 440 times 6. Okay, so you need 2,600 crude oil. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade another one. I just need a little bit more crude coming in. Okay, you're fully loaded. We're gonna send you to what? Oh, you're not fully loaded. Okay, well, keep loading. We have a few construction parts. Can't somebody just bring them over and shove them in the shipyard? Be awesome. Really awesome. Place. Pretty place. I don't even know where you're running. You don't need to be running. We can keep running the smokestack, in case you're curious. But those don't need to be running. Yay!
Hello,
we found
my
more
friend.
workers.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Proxies. Proxies, how you doing? How are you doing, Proxies? Okay, you're now good to go. I think you're now good to go. Can you go to there? Because I think I need just a little bit more crude oil income. Because they look to be empty straight away. Which means I might need to upgrade the modules as well. No, because I don't have enough crude oil for by the time you're done. Okay, I don't need that. Where are you taking rock, sir? You're taking rock to little buckets there. We're going to remove your little buckets because your little buckets are a little bit useless. And you just filled them up. Okay, we're going to take away your little buckets. Alright. We are slowly scraping our way through a copper mine. And your issue is... No, wrong tower. That tower. Your issue is you're stupid and can't see things. And your truck is full of copper. Okay. I don't think I need you to... Well... Fine, you can finish doing this one layer. And then I think we're going to get rid of you. I'm going to send you somewhere else. Mega Excavator has no fuel. I know! I know. I can see the problem. The oil pipe we intentionally built around the back of everything so it wouldn't be in the way. It's now going to be in the way. Come on. Hot making booster. Just make sure, check all the wounds, abscesses. Yeah. What are the statues for? Statues serving two wonderful purposes. One, this mind control tower is out of things to dig again. Okay, you could edit there. Okay, the diggy crew digs too fast. That's what I've worked out. All right, statues. This particular statue serves the fine purpose of burning off the shit. We're literally burning shit. At the same time, it drops our maintenance by 4% for the first one. So 4% less maintenance by burning shit. Our second one and our third one are here because they look cool. You drop the maintenance by 2% and you drop the maintenance by 1%. And you can go faster. Okay, as long as there is still some crude oil here, I think we're good. And it's because I'm running out of crude oil on the island, and topped off by the fact that we're running out of crude oil outright. Well, I'm going to spend more uni for more crude oil, basically. Okay, back to my pipe problem. If I can get a pipe to here, can I blueprints? Not the oil blueprint. High-rise pipes. Can I get that pipe? And put that pipe here and here. I want that pipe. Here and here and here and here and here. Go ahead. Perfect. I'm going to join those two together. And then join you into that mess. And can remove some of the shit so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. And done. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about bridges. Not enough maintenance one. Okay, that's a problem. Who did what? Nothing has changed. We're out of... Why are we out of rubber? We have rubber there. Huh? No, we're out of steel? How are we out of steel? You're out of coal. Oh! Oh! You're out of coal! Oh! Because that's empty. Yeah. So they're trying to get coal from the other side of the map. Oh. Oh. Well, if you say it like that, it suddenly makes sense. Alright, sir, you're gonna be coal, please. Coal. Yep. You're also gonna be coal. You are not gonna be like that. You're gonna be good. Yep. And you're gonna be not like that. And you're gonna be instantly built. And this coal here. Yeah. We want a export route to that bucket there. And I would like 16 big truckies. Okay. Grab coal. Go. F5. Overload. Cool. Grab 30% extra coal. You can carry 180. You can carry 234. No, you meant to grab the. Blah. Okay. Off and on. Excellent. Not enough maintenance too. Could that be also something to do with coal by any chance? Possibly. Maintenance 2 is linked to mechanical parts, which is linked to steel, which is linked to a complete lack of coal. Yeah, probably. Hey! Coal. Okay. Alright, can I upgrade you to a slightly larger storage? Oh yeah, here comes the crew. Sure, this will solve it. God news, it's been fun. It's been fun. Did you build the other corner of that oil pipe under the lift? Don't think you said it to be built. I think it was already built. We'll check. Does it have crude oil? It has 16 crude oil. That pipe doesn't actually touch that pipe. Do you have crude oil? You have crude oil. You have crude oil? Cool. Delete. Delete. Oh, and this part's also invisible. I see them problems. Okay, and you can be deleted too. And there is now 40 crude oil. Oh, no. Oh, it's another broken pipe. Yes, Judy. Build a goat pipe right the way around the outside. That way that we won't accidentally undermine it whilst we dig out the coal. Instead, we're going to try and dig around the frigging island to get to the non-coal, which happens to be where the pipes run. Come on, cross-country goat pipe. Let's go. I know, you can't get into the same pipe. Do you know what? If I stop you right there, it's now 2 different pipes, and you don't question it anymore. Quick remove. Okay. Alright, low supply of coal. No, that is not a low supply of coal. That's a low supply of coal. We know about low supply of coal. Alright, you have 2 and 4. You're doing a great job. Coal is starting to worry me. Alright, flak conveyor belt. We're fine. Not enough maintenance. We're fine. Mine control tower has nothing to do. Correct. I don't really have any jobs I need you to do, guys. Well, actually, yeah, look. Last job. Mining. Here. To here. And here to here. And a matter of interest, how wonderful is that corner? Pretty good. It's got some bumps in it, but I don't mind it. Yeah, okay, the corner's not really pathable. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. If you don't look at it too closely, it looks great. Okay, remove all that. Okay, Diggy crew, knock out that corner. Once you're done, I don't know, maybe we'll set you loose on the back of the coal mine. High supply of slag. Well, at least that means it's working, mostly. Okay, you have coal. Great. We're going to upgrade you. We're going to... Well, I just removed it. Yeah, I know. I just removed it. Export routes to... Where were we? Here. Okay, and then a left click to go back to there. And... unassign all of you. Please don't dump in that bucket. Fuck are you going? Okay, sure. Alright. Is this built yet? Not really. Really not really. Okay. So we needed to get sand, coal and copper. Sand, copper, yes. Sand, copper, and coal. And export slag. Copper recipe. Pause. Okay, 6, 6, 6, 6. I thought we added 2 more. Yeah, you got a problem. You add 16 big trucks. It solves it. Giving the diggers a break would also solve the fuel issue. It would. And turn back off the extra. Oh, we want to keep it on. Well, currently they're very busy, so I think I want to keep it on. Honestly, it's one that I normally run all the time because it makes the trucks technically 30% more efficient. Where the hell is this? This is that lot. Okay, we're going to release you, release you. Okay, this tower actually exists. Okay, we'll come back to you. You are the mini crew. Oh, you were also set over there. don't really even want you guys digging, do I? Oh, that's full of gold and shit. I don't want gold. That's also full of gold. Actually, I'll tell you what. Mini crew can come here. You have a bucket for dirt. We're going to remove that. And you guys can just long haul whatever crap you need wherever you need it. F there. Okay. Like so. And like so. Alright. Where was your tower? It is here. I'm going to aim you for there to there. Okay. You guys could just slowly work your way through this. It'll take you quite some time because you're only a couple of mini diggers. Probably helps if there's a ramp on that one too. Hello? Ramp. Better. Okay. Alright, oil pump has no oil to extract. Really? Well, that solves that problem. You, and 154 construction parts. Okay, where did that start and stop? Stop there. Okay, because I disconnected that. Alright. And 300 construction parts, which brings us all the way around through underwater and to the tank. Hang on, you have crude oil on the pipe. Maybe not. No. Yeah, we might just let the pipe empty first. Yeah, we'll let the pipe empty first. Pommy cat, you can't what? Oh god, where the hell are you trying to go, Pommy cat? Why? I blocked it in good. My machine is broken as it has no maintenance. Well, that's really bad, because that affects our steel production. I should have done this ages ago. Steel is going into you. But I don't need it going to you. And actually, we should probably turn on maintenance reducer. Just a little wee bit. Alright, mechanical parts come out. They go into this. And then into there. They also go into this belt, which takes them into here and here. Do mechanical parts go into anything else? I don't think they do. No. No. Okay. All right. Low supply of coal. Yeah, I know. I'm going to send the Mega Diggy crew over here if you keep this up. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care and don't care. Alright. Let me turn that off too. Alright. Maintenance machines. You... 24, 24, 48, 48. Oh, we don't technically make enough maintenance as well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You need boost maintenance buildings? No point. There's no point if you don't have the parts to go into them. Yes, we need to get stuff in here. Oh, the crazy stuff with the donut. Now, crazy stuff. Just because you won previously with the teapot, because you won with the donut, you know, wash your hands with some warm water from the teapot, and please, 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 please do us a favor. And is that belt gonna back up? Technically, no. Technically, no. Please do us a favor and, what? 12, 24, 48. No, that belt should be fast enough. Please just wash up the crown when you're done. 30 minutes when you're gonna hand it back. Just make sure it's free of all, you know, sticky donut, sugar, yuck. Yeah. Just for the next person. Alright, once we recover on mechanical parts, so this belt backs up, and you consume 24, 48, that's more than a 60 belt. That is more than a 60 belt, but we already have more than a 60 belt. So once this recovers, it has, then I can unity boost it. There's no point unity boosting it unless it's got stuff behind it to actually consume. We're just got to get to, like, you know, when everybody takes maintenance, it doesn't hit 0, which we're pretty much at. So I don't need to run that anymore. It's going to recover. So we just need everything to be repaired, back up online, and then we'll worry about whatever's next. We've built a large crusher. Cool. Oh, ship in battle. Cool. And battle. And hospital. I haven't built a hospital yet. All right, back to many construction parts. All right, so you're gonna be copper. You're gonna be copper. Hey babe, home safely. Heading straight to bed and sleep. Hope you're gonna sleep and not think about things this morning. Good night. Good night, dear. Do not replace the frosting you lick off. Oh god, gross, gross, gross. But I stand by Taco Bear's answer. Yeah, please don't replace it. Just, yeah, gross. Okay, you go into there, probably. You go into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you conveniently go into there. Okay, can I slide everything along? I don't see why not. Okay. So that means 2, 4, 6. Pause. March wallet, definitely not. Yeah. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. So this one. Thanks for the flashes. It's just what it is. So then I have 3 left over. I think I'm gonna need a balancer and a balancer. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna leave that for later, JD. Okay. And then you need these. Which needed sand. And sand was the actual issue that we got to. That we never worked out. Alright. So, quartz turns to crushed quartz at a 1-to-1. And then quartz turns to sand at a 1-to-1. So whether you're transporting around sand or crushed quartz makes... Sand or quartz makes no difference at all. So I think we just ignore quartz. We just use sand. Had absence 2 months ago. Absences. Yeah. Bubbles visited the vet even more. Well, not that much further in the past. Okay, and then you do 96, which is enough to do 2 of you. So it's 1 to 2, and I have 2, 4, 6, 8, which means I have 4 of these guys. Okay, we're going to remove that crap. We're going to pick this up, and we'll put you somewhere convenient. 96 is 400, which thankfully I can fit on a belt for a change. I can't put that there, but I can put it there. Okay, so if you go into there, and you go into there, and you go into there, and you go into there. Okay, from there, you can go into there, and then we can work out glass recycling after the fact. Okay, can we pick that up and just jam it in there? Okay, which then means I need to get salt, which I don't have, limestone, which we have somewhere, acid, which we're still unsure how we're going to do acid, but I have a tank of acid. What do we use a tank for acid for already? I don't remember. Pause. Pause. Unpause. 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 You're empty. Delete. Go away. Pet insurance is best. Mine paid for itself after the second visit. No. I keep telling Sassy, have less pets. You have less pets, it's less of an issue. And here, I don't know. Last time I looked at it, pet insurance was not worth it in Australia. Because I know in the US, pet insurance is subsidized by people insurance. That pause. There we go. You eat. I'm gonna need a thingy. Because people insurance is quite profitable, and people probably wouldn't pay what's required for their vet. Although, considering what people insurance costs in the US, they might look at a vet and go, "Oh, that's cheap." I'm not going to show a photo. No. Age of cleaning stable clothes. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. What? What the fuck did I do? Okay. Oh, fuck, I did. Whatever. Alright. Acid bottle. Oh, it was you who had acid. There we go. I knew I had an acid bottle somewhere. Alright, acid bottle... Here. I'll do. I don't care if this is going to be enough throughput. We're not looking at that shit yet. Into there. And you in... No, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking you to go one tile and then you go up. One tile! Okay, fine. Be stubborn. Cool. So I'll import acid. We're going to set you to pause, copy, paste, build all of that. Okay. So that leaves salt, sand, and limestone. I don't want to use the same limestone. Oh, and you guys also need sand. Okay, and you need recyclables. We don't know how you're going to get recyclables. That's a later JD problem. All right, can we unpause that as well? We're going to put a request on. Your coal. I feel like coal's the third belt rather than the second. I feel like I fucked up this whole side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, can I get a coal bucket? And then a bucket beside it for sand. Okay. And I'm so confident I fucked it. Early game, early game, early game, early game. Early game, you have a smelter with only 2 lines on it. Where's the blueprints? Upgradable steel smelters. I'll do. U-shaped pipe. No, okay, it is the second line. Alright, so coal is number 2. Okay, go in. Coal is on belt number 2. Coal comes in here. You go in there. Slag comes out there, right? Cool. Yep, that's what we're going to go with. Alright, you go into there. You go into there. And you go into... reverse. Better. You. Better. Okay. You are going to be slag and an empty. Cool. Alright, so that's the plan for those. Build. Okay, they're still white. Alright, well, that's a bug. Because I can't tell which one of those are paused and not paused. It's not obvious. Is it just this size storage? Nope. Anyone else got Captain Ministry open right now? Anyone else confirm? Ports turn blue, yeah, but the rest of the building doesn't. I know. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Can you tell which half of that build is paused and unpaused at like this zoom level? Grayish to blue. Yeah. 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 It's very changed. Only the belts. Exactly. That's my point. Are these shipyards set to build or not build? You just need a microscope turned to your screen. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm assuming everybody else's copy of Capital Ministry is the same. Because I am running a different version. It's an unreleased version. It's a early release version. What is it? I had it... patch notes. No, other down. The other down. The other down. Other down. Yeah, no, I lost it. So, I can't put things underwater anymore. Was it in here? Okay. Camera pan, right click, no longer triggers cancellations of current action like building construction. So if I do this, I can drag this around, whereas you guys can't. Fix the forest floor that could make non-farmable ground whilst receding. So, turns out, these little stubs, we're putting rock one tile down, which has now been fixed. Previews are not being affected by fog. Okay, don't know what that is. Some transport pathfinding edge cases. Transport no longer allowed to be constructed in the water. Said about that one. Editing for destinations. Close the planning mode. That was another one that got fixed. So edit. Oh, it's this that was exiting planning mode. Oh. Because I couldn't work out why I kept exiting planning mode randomly. It turns out adding trees are the real enemy. They were taking me out of planning mode. And this is why we can't designate harvesters, tree planters to this, because there's 4 of them. But that box finally went away. There's 4 forestry towers. Yes. Okay, speaking of tree planters, can I just follow a tree planter? I have a feeling you're a son of a bitch and you're still not paying attention to me. Yeah, I am totally sure. Totally sure. You guys are still driving all the way back to the farm. Also, the ground color making it even harder to see. Yeah, I agree. I think all ghosts should be a deeper blue. Much deeper. Well, all built items should be I want building items to be green for go.
Hello, my friend.
And I want ghosts to be a
Stay
deeper
while
blue.
And listen.
Much deeper. Regular expression. How are you doing? Because we already have red for items that are being deconstructed, so why not go for green for go? This green. The green we have on our pathfinding markers. Give me that for a building being built. That color. I'll have that, you son of a bitch. Okay, you. Accept a sign only. And then we're gonna mark you as empty. And we're gonna remove that. And then you go to there. And you say keep full. So now this has an export marker on it. That should mean that you path for this one, because this one has a command to keep empty. And this one has no commands on it whatsoever. Okay. Well, hopefully they plant shit faster. And we should probably upgrade you. Alright, tricky puddles. There's nothing to dig. decided I really didn't want that ramp after all, guys. So guess what? You get to flatten something else. Okay, that's still being done slowly. That's being done. Diesel is fluctuating. Still. Alright, and I was trying to work out this. So, I need salt, I need limestone. I'm doing alright. Regular expression, doing alright. Resident! How you doing? Welcome. 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 Where the hell are you trying to go that you're not meant to? He'll finally stop caving in the wall in a second. Sheesh, needy. Alright, I need to get a big bag of salt. Chat, happen to know where I can get a big pile of salt? Chat. Six. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 times 6 equals... sure, 96. That's still the same maths. And... 96 times 5. So, try League of Legends stream. Oh! Wow, Catalan. Wow, harsh. Harsh. Probably true, but harsh. Almost like belt's going the wrong way. Alright, so we're just going to grab off the same bucket for 3 tiles. The same bucket because we can. Flippy. Cool. Alright, so then I just need to have limestone and salt. I'm just going to have a new bucket for limestone. Sassy, she gets salty with me. She told me to fuck off 5 minutes ago. I got no idea why. I didn't do anything. I just said I was not going to show a photo because it was gross. Okay? People don't sign up to look at gross. Right? If I did, I'd have face cam. Yeah. Can you move back a tile? No, you're gonna have to be salt. You have to be salt. Alright, which I'm not sure how it's gonna get here, but that's besides the point. You flip. Salt. Limestone. Okay. We can build... Okay. I don't need that belt, or that belt anymore. Okay. Do you look ridiculous hanging out like that? Yes. Okay. We're going to unpause that and then let the game run so the trucks can bring over all the crap. You get spun, you get spun, and you get spun as you... Yeah, they're all errors that I don't care about. You. Trucks, out of the way. Actually, probably didn't work because they're not built. Low splife copper ore! Excellent! The diggy boys can dig for a change. We don't care. We don't care. Actually, I care long enough to do this. Can we test? Can I just get a test through here? And that one. And that one. Alright. Who's going for the sky? Well, it still works. Did I just invent coal? I think so. Yeah, they look like they're sticking up higher. I think I invented coal. Uni? Less maintenance? Why is uni so bad? Probably the extra oil rigs. So you have 540, you have 540, you have 1,000. But we have an awful lot stored up. And you could leave straight away. Okay, so we can definitely cut one of you back. Who's the worst? You have 67%, you have 55, you have 88. So I'm going to cut you back by 1. Okay. Alright, this pipe should now be empty of... It is. Remove. Remove. You should also be empty. The other goat pipe. Yeah. Okay, and nuclear reactor has 140 rods. Okay, is it running? No, because we never told them what to do with the depleted uranium. What are we going to do with the depleted uranium, chat? Depleted uranium. I can turn depleted uranium plus salt into blanket fuel. But I have a feeling I'm not going to run short on depleted uranium anytime soon. Got a house on top of it. Oh, that was the plan. Those glass chairs. No. New today. No. New today. I know you're new, but this is our starter village. This is our starter town, okay? Our starter town has potatoes and veggies. That's all we feed them, okay? They have decorations purely because I have to do anything to build them. And that's it. They have no idea what a glass rocking chair is, nor do they understand what healthcare looks like. No idea. This is the starter town, okay? We're hoping to get the non-starter town running real soon. Okay, you guys are very busy. Can I just... Where's this tower? You get 5 trucks. That's all you get. Because you just ran out of materials. You ran out of things to dig anyway. Alright, can I just remove that? Because I'm sick of looking at it. Sick of the notifications. Cool. Alright, that should solve that problem. We have shit tons of coal over here. How many do you have? You have 2 and 4. I don't really want to change that. Okay. You're only looking for a little bit of coal. You're looking for a little bit of sand. And you will be looking to dump slag. That's running. That's running. Glass will be running after the belts are built. Mind control tower has nothing available to dig, which was you. I was going to pull out of the mine. Let's pull you out of the mine and put you on this team. Sure. Okay, and we'll put in another row of retaining walls, just in case. Okay. And done. Alright. What destination? Oh, you're trying to deconstruct that stuff. You can't reach up the top of the mountain. Well, who would have thunk it? Well, that one made some materials too. Cool. Correction. Give it to the neighbors at high velocity. Yes. 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 Okay. What were you? You're a scrubber. I haven't got to scrubbing yet. That's a later duty problem. Okay. So... Copper goes here. Copper goes here. Actually, where does copper go? Copper goes into PCBs. It goes in electronics, and that's it. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 450 divided by... Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay, Pope Ghost! Pope Ghost, you are the king of the hill! Using the magnificent donut. Now, we only ask, Pope, can you do us a favor? Before you return the crown, covered in sticky donut, like sugar and yeah. You just wash it up. That's all we ask. Just quick once over. Just wipe it down even. All right. So each one of these smelters is going to produce 48 copper. So after I have 10 of them, or 5 of them, 5 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a full belt's worth. So if I put a storage, little storage here. No. It helps if you face maybe the right way. 1 tile forward. Here, actually. Okay, so you... No, because I can't put a connector on a connector on a connector. So you're going to move yet another tile further forward. So there to there to there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 400 on one belt. You can go straight to there. You can go into there. And you can go in there. Alright, so that's our copper. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't ignored the exhaust problem. So if we put a large smokestack there and run you into there, then we can ignore the smokestack problem for later, especially if I use a 60 pipe. Okay. And slide's going the wrong way. Alright. Is slide going the right way now? We're gonna unpause. Where's our acid? I put acid for... down. Through that gap. Down here. This is why glass and copper live together. Crap. Okay, you can come to here. Then you go above. And then can you just... Oh, you can squeeze out. Okay. If you can squeeze out over a building, I'm sold. That's not going to work after I get to an arc furnace. Whatever. Acid and copper go together because... acid and copper. Glass and copper go together because they share acid. Okay, plan B. Plan B is a better plan. Hello? Oh, one extra tile. Son of a... Sure, we'll call that good enough for now. Remove. Hurrah! Is your next blueprint in the works? They were published 15 minutes ago. Does that help? View on YouTube. Oh, and the pin comment stays! Hey, waste of water. Doesn't mention Discord in here. Probably should. Edit. Oh. And Discord. Done. Save. Yay. Cool. 136 views, 34 likes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, they're already published. 2. Got a bonus blueprint. You got 2 for the price of, well, 0. Because I don't charge for them. I should. I should. See how many freaking hours oil took. Alright, which one are we going to turn on? I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to get this acid running. Flip. 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 Exhaust scrubbing. Not just exhaust scrubbing. I said there were 2. I said there were 2. What's the other one? Okay, can I get that built? Cool. Oil is complex as hell. Yeah, look, oil took me... So we spent a whole stream staring at it, tweaking it, yelling at it. We're out of construction parts 3. Probably should unpause those guys. You can make construction part 1, which makes 2s, which makes 3s, which unpauses the steel belt. Minus 17 workers. Fuck! Unload. Actually, load the crew back up. How much? Load cargo. Okay. Minus 1 worker. Who's not running? The construction pass 3. The thing I actually want. Well, that's unfortunate. Charge people likes for blueprints. I already do, Rigaray. I already asked whether I can borrow a like. Borrow a like. I also ask people to just pop in a Discord and say something, because if I get enough people on Discord regularly and talking, then I should finally be able to. Well, I should be able to apply for partner Discord, and then it turns out we need to keep those stats, but that's a whole separate problem. Getting partner Discord is step number 1. Yes, and then each time our Discord server loop drops it low enough with boosts that it's going to lose the custom URL, I don't have to reach in my pocket and pay Discord another $50 a year to buy 1 boost, because that's all it ever is. And so far it's been both years, last 2 years running. All right, we've just dropped 1 boost too low. I think we're 2 over now, but I'm so glad I'm 2 over rather than 1 under, because the only thing they've done is they've updated and like, hey, you're gonna lose your tier 3 status in like the next 7 days unless you find another boost. And I'm like, oh, okay, shit. And then I ask around, and if we don't find any, I just go, okay, well, having the custom URL as it's in every video description is way too important. I could go through and fix them, and I probably should go through and fix them, and I have options to mass fix them, but I like having the custom URL, honestly. And there's always a chance we're going to find somewhere where it ain't fixed, And that's going to be the link somebody clicks on. May not borrow like you can keep it. That's appreciated. Yeah, that's the custom URL. Treasure water. Not sure how it works with physics. Sold separately. Works perfectly fine. Works perfectly fine. Don't question my physics. Oh, it's because you guys are big buckets. I don't want big buckets. Okay, I did want the big bucket. Because it was already set up. Limestone. I want the slightly smaller buckets. Then I'll upgrade them later. Alright, you have copper, which has not made it to there because you're not built. But if you get built, then I can actually start running copper to where it needs to go. Okay, so copper needed to go into electronics. That's the number one. Okay, and you need... Oh, shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 times 24 equals a problem. Actually, no, it's not technically a problem yet. That is still one single belt. One single very fast belt, but one single belt. Okay, copper is going to come out here. Now, if you can tell me why the fuck I decided to put copper on the opposite side to electronics, we will both know. Because that seems like the dumbest thing to do ever. But it's what I decided. Okay, you can go under here and in there. And of course, every belt's coming around the wrong way again. Okay, reverse, reverse, more flippy flippies, and a floppy, and a go, and a yeehaw, and another one, and we're good to go. Okay, you can go and get deleted off the ends. Alright. I'd like somebody to empty the box, please. Please empty the box. Excellent. Alright. Out of fuel. You'll work it out. Oh god, they're facing backward. Whatever. Okay. Everybody's hanging around fuel depots for the fun of it. You guys have 5 buckets between 50 diggy boys. So that's probably an inconvenience. And once that's built, I can turn on one of those. And is slag going the right way? It looks like. Okay. I also didn't want all these zigzags, but it's too late. Yeah, I'm not fixing it. Okay. So, copper goes into that belt. Can we pop? Alright, and copper also needs to go into PCBs on, I don't know which belt it is. Any belt you bloody well feel like, Jetty. Except the bottom one. Huh? Oh, it's meant to be glass, is it? Okay, so that's glass. Alright, so any belt I want, apart from the bottom one. Okay, can I grab out of here? Is that lane I wanted? Yes. So yeah, oil was 8 hours on stream, tweaking it, with 2 hours prior to stream, confirming maths, suspicions, and anything else I could, along with post-stream, 2 hours to get the final plan together, I guess. And then it went through... shit. I don't know how many hours. It took me another 8 hours to stress test it every different way I could think of, like intentionally backing up different lines, And anything else I can think of before then cutting it up. So, yes, oil was an absolute pain in the ass. I am the first person to agree with you. Okay. All right, so then you just need plastic. Great. Copper also went into, I don't remember. Copper. Goes into that shit. We don't know where that shit is yet. That's it. Copper's done. Okay, copper was actually easy. Except those belts are miles apart from one another. Can I get you to go to... you to then go to you? Yeah. Can we uni build that? And then uni just destroy. Okay. And then... boost vehicles. Bridge. Okay. Which map are you liking so far? I enjoy... I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I thought that... I'm still leaning towards Golden Peak is probably the hardest map that I've played. This has been a breeze so far. Like, it was a pain to start with. Don't get me wrong. But then again, I know what I'm doing now. I didn't first time round, or not as nearly as much. So that could have a large factor in the process. Okay, we sort of need some copper, guys. You are banned from digging anywhere near actual copper. Okay, can you actually dig out some copper, guys? In fact, you can have a whole row here. And the whole ramp can go. Cool. That should keep you busy for like 15 seconds. Or probably a lot longer, because we didn't actually spend the copper. Please. Thank you. And there. Okay. So once I have limestone, I can turn that on, then I can work out where glass goes. So, Romanos, how you doing? Yes, I found. I found, definitely Golden Peak to be the most challenging map I've played. This has been a pushover. It was pain to start with, but overall hasn't been too bad. Crater, there's no build space. Lol, main, I got no idea. I actually didn't check. When's the next ad break? 10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes. I'm going to go with yes, as there's no copper on them. In 10 minutes, I need to get a drink. Because this one's just about empty. Okay. That goes to there. And did I already have... oh, no, we know where glass is. It's just not actually plugged in. And it comes from a different build anyway, which I have no idea where that different build is. But, you know, besides the point. All right, glass. Glass is going to be over here somewhere. It should be miles. Oh, actually, no, you output 72 apiece. Okay. 450 divided by 72 equals 6.25. $2,462. So if I put you... yeah, I know, you can't type X into the calculator. Well, you can, but it doesn't do shit. Okay, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in, 2 in... okay. So, all these belts I didn't really need. Can we... actually... that it in a connector... works for me. That won't work for me. Actually, it will if you go into that port instead. Flippy. You go to there. You don't actually exist. You, Flippy. Flippy, and you would go into there, and you would go into there. Okay. You were good. Okay, all those belts done. You are going to not have solar cells. You're going to have glass. All right, glass needs to go into you on the second belt. Build that, and cool, I can do that. Buy truck. Actually, no, I'm not going to build your bridge yet. You don't need a bridge. Okay. Alright, so glass goes into that which your trucks and your trucks. Okay. So what? Whoop. Once it gets to the end. What did Past JD do? I don't understand. Glass and... Oh, that's vehicle parts. Oh, Past JD was nice to me. Holy shit. He'd set up so glass could go on the bottom. Fuck, that never happens. Okay, he didn't go as far as actually linking the first build and the second build, but you know, it's an improvement. What was that to sabotage me? Alright, come on, hit that belt. Alright, can we... You build that. Rotate. Last year, been nice to the later G. What year is this? Hey, it happens occasionally. Very, very rarely. Past J is normally out to screw me. We all know that. We all know that. Okay, which means that belt doesn't exist. Okay, and you are vehicle parts 1, which we don't trade, so they don't exist either. Can I uni-build that? Cool. You are vehicle parts 1, which we have not hooked up, but we probably should. You are medical, which doesn't need glass. So, glass to there. You are laptops. Laptops do or don't need glass. Don't need glass. Okay. You are white goods that don't need glass. You are glass rocking chairs. Oh, the rocking chairs. Anything but the rocking chairs. Which I can just run the belt around the back. Cool. That's going to make my life easier. Okay. What the okay. Okay, Past Duty, you went help me there and then fucked me here. Cool. Oh, it's still going to run the... Oh, God, no. Alright, you use 16 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 16 equals times 2 is 288 plus... There's errors. Adds in 5. Okay. So 288, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times 12 is 108. 108 plus 288 equals 400. Technically, this will work. It's going to need a very, very fast belt. But technically, it'll work. So we're going to run you into there. Then we're going to flip you, which now means every one of these are now going to run the wrong way. Are we? Yeah, I guess we are. I guess we are. Okay. Toggle, 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 and delete. Okay, which then means glass comes in under here from there. Okay, we're going to come to here. Yeah, up and over. What are you outputting? You're outputting vehicle parts, which needs to go to a boat, which means it needs to go that way. And you reverse. Oh, past JD! Oh god, no. Actually, that's easy to fix. Okay, can I remove you, and remove you, and remove you, and remove you, and what are you? You are the diggy crew. We don't care. Vegetables don't care. Truck has no fuel. You work it out shortly. And copper ore. Yeah, we're finding copper ore slowly. Okay, back to this problem. All right, so vehicle parts, right? Correct. Okay. So you come out straight to height number 1 and then go that way. You are also going to come out to height number 1 and plug into that one. And then this is my glass belt, which goes into here. No. What was this? Oh, it goes into the bucket. The fucking bucket. Which would be this tile. Okay, let's not go with that tile. Let's go with this tile. We might have a bridge on a bridge on a bridge. It's fine. I don't care how many bridges we need to get truck access. And you go to there. All right, so you plus you plus you. Unpause, please. Cool. Do we have... Fine, we've got all the ingredients. Unpause you. You'll make glass mix. Unpause you. You'll make actual glass, molten glass, and unpause you and you'll make actual glass. You need to be way more full. I don't think the one mixer I have, the one mixer that I could, is going to keep up with this. Mixer 2 is the same amount of people and just twice the power and twice the maintenance. Do it! And probably upgrade the fluid storage. Okay. Cool. Alright, so you've got glass mix. Exhaust, we fixed that by putting a, smokestack on the end. Cool. Jetty timer. As soon as I make oil, I follow your example. With my applications, yeah. Look, oil is a pain. I'm glad I put the time and the effort into the first videos to go through and do all the tutorials and everything else, because I totally admit I have referred to my own tutorials, because who wouldn't? Okay, where else does glass go? Glass goes into rocking chairs, those PCBs, medical, which... that one. Show me back recipe, please. That one. What's the chem plant? Okay, we don't actually have that built, obviously. Okay, so that's glass done. So, I should have belts more populated. Alright, I should have mechanical parts. How many people do I have? 37. Okay, build you. I would have you if I had rubber. Rubber is not up here. What can we do about that? We're going to run ads. That's what we can do about that. Alright, we need to find somebody to live in charge. You're in charge. Got a name? Truck. Truck is in charge. Oh, crap. All right, I'll be back. I need a drink.
Ooh.
Wanderer! The other Wanderer. Think of the Prime. Think of the Bezo Bucks. Wanderer, which is better? Trucky boy or a diggy boy? Just remember, you're going to offend 50%. 50%. 50% of, well, those people watching. Blue Lightning with the teapot. Congratulations, Blue Lightning. Wow, ads. Fox. Fox doesn't sub. He throws up a prime. Stinson throws up a prime. I spent 2 days on 8 refinery groups. Oil build only to kill the town. I tried to start my oil blueprint, tileable, and gave up. I just gave up. To make it tileable, I had to run, because I wanted to prioritize filling the tanks first, I had to run everything so like to the left to where the tanks were, to when it got to the left, to then run it through balancers to run the excess back to the right. And because you could only have one priority input output on a balancer, it basically meant that I had to have a balancer into a balancer into a balancer, which started getting messy. And then trying to give that in a way that I could give it as a blueprint that's scalable, whole different story. Trucks, of course. Trucks can do anything. Excavators can only dig. I remind you, we had a truck that was sideways doing a wheelie yesterday. So I guess you're right. Would you like to have the truck we're following? Just in case. Once in Prime, we just ran out, isn't up yet. And yeah, Bilbo's not a sub either. Locomotive. Bilbo, you don't get a choice. But Bilbo's a Patreon. Muppet was a Patreon. So there we get ads here. Whichever truck is handy. Well, this one we just happen to be following, and then when I clicked on it, it's called Truck. So, Wanderer. I get nothing for my Patreon. That's not true. You get access to save games. You get access to save games. Patreon exclusive.
Hello, my friend.
Get access to Patreon.
Stay
Your
a
Patreon
while and
saves.
listen.
Lord Mimmer. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jenny's Madhouse, where it turns out we have too much slag again. I think I just need to change that alert to 25. No, notify me if over 75%. Yeah, cool. But no longer named after you? No. Sorry. On the fact that we don't have trains, and honestly, not eager to see trains in the game. I don't actually think the game would benefit from having trains in any way, shape, or form. Any way, shape, or form. Okay? I do think that I'm going to stick by what I've said. I honestly think the cargo ropes for moving materials, yes, way better than a stacker. Stacker is, I think, useless. Absolutely useless. Every single time I think of an example, I'm like, yeah, but trucks. If for some reason removed the sea rock that in that copper mine, would the water rush in? Trident? Yes. That is going to be the plan with the coal mine after we flatten this wall. There's just a significant amount of material that needs to go in first. Speaking of material, where are we dumping all the material? Oh, in that corner still. And the diggy team's not digging. Oh, that explains the complete lack of material. Oh. Okay. Oh. And if I have the diggy team dig here, and they need to dump there, that is one hell of a drive. You're already at height 1, so you can't get much lower. You're all copper. Well, actually, technically, you're not all copper, but you're mostly copper. Actually, technically, the first 10 tiles or so of this are not copper. And that is not copper either. It's gold tooth, but we're going to avoid the gold tooth. All right, diggy team. Arrow's going to run out of diesel. You've been warned. Tower. Not tower. Tower. Just a brand new tower, actually. Shift C? Shift C, I think it is. Maybe it's Control C. It is not Shift C. Control C? It's Control C. No, it's not Control C either. Alright, I don't know what the command is. Instead of coal, we're using... Instead of diesel, we're using coal for the trains? Yeah, no, I don't think the game would benefit from trains at all. The islands are not big enough. There is no need. That's what it really comes down to. There's just no need for trains. Like, people like trains. They like playing with trains. There are whole games dedicated to nothing but trains. Heaps of them. Can I move you there, actually? I don't think I want you connected to that fuel station either. I get export to... there and there. Dirt. Rock. You're an invisible tower, so you need to actually exist. You're a real tower. Okay, so my tower that I can't see, you can also exist. You can also dump to there and to there. Okay, you were a real tower, which was doing copper at one stage. All of that can go. And then I need to have a diggy crew. So you get one truck. And where is this magical tower? It's this tower. He's out here. You can finally be gone. Cool. Alright. I want 25 diggy boys. And you guys are going to rip apart that. Preferably without picking up any of the sand. Yeah. And after you get here, then I'll worry about actually giving you a truck. Well, or we'll just do that. Okay, turn that overlay on Flatten that. Flatten that. No, that's a raise. I don't want to raise. I want to flatten. Thank you. And that. And that. And that. And you're going to need another export to the sand bucket.
Like a boss.
Okay. Jacob! Jacob! Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back for a second month. Very, very much appreciated. Now, Jacob, something important we need to talk about, okay? Because 2 months is a sign of commitment, which is worrying, you know, and concerning. So we should really lay the cards on the table, okay? Because my partner, she... Okay, that's not broken at all. She made the mistake. Or, well, I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. She made the mistake of... I'll borrow you a like. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Very, very much appreciated. I like borrowing likes. I like keeping them too. But I'll settle for borrowing them from time to time. Partner. She invited me over, and then she made the mistake of inviting me back. And then that was 6 years ago. So you just got to be warned. Just got to be warned that you're starting a trend here, and she's been stuck with me for 6 years since. Ritma, that is our dirt collection. Because I knew we'd need farms. So I took a pile of dirt and I built it on a pile of dirt. So now we have dirt on our dirt with some dirt. So when we need farms, I know where to get the dirt from. Yeah, I needed dirt. Cool. Many diggy boys. 35 for 25? It's probably not going to be enough. Unit storage 2, invalid route. I realize, but you won't let me remove it. It is broken. It's going to a tower that doesn't exist. It is very, very, very broken. Solved. Delete that one, please. Okay. Thomas who has no fuel because he drove all the way here and ran out. So did Hank. Could not store all vegetables. I know. I'd like to give you plenty of vegetables. Not plenty of food, just plenty of vegetables. If that was an option, we'd be doing it. Actually, it probably is an option. Not F3, F5. F5! Plenty of food, please. There you go. Plenty of food. Happy? Cool. All right. We're still at -2 units per month. Perfect. All right. We should do something about something. All right. So, everything sort of doesn't run, but it sort of runs. Not really. Maybe. No, I don't have rubber. That was the thing I was working on. Okay, rubber. If I... If I put a box... Like... Don't tell me how bad using a box to transport. I don't know how much rubber is. I know this. Actually, I know this so well. We should really just run naphtha across the map. Or move oil over here. Later jetty problems. 100% later jetty problems. We're going to build you. We're going to unbuild you. I have 29 workers. So you're making mechanical parts, which are going to fly out the belts wherever they go. Some are going there. I need to put in... No, we didn't do that. Whatever, we'll do that later. No, shit. We need to do exhaust scrubbing. Oh! No available destinations. What it would... Because you're a limestone mine who's digging out iron. Do you see a problem? Oh, the game hates me. All right, can I get you to remove that? All right, I need you to change directions to flat. Dig in there. No, dig in here. You probably should be able to do that. And then angle down and go that way. Okay, where are you? That tower. Edit. Go there. Alright, are my tree farm happening? Not really. Where are the tree planters? Okay, so tree planters are finally working properly. Yes. Okay, tree planters are working properly. Good, that's a start. I possibly need another one if they don't catch up. Because they're not assigned, I can't actually assign a fuel truck to them. And I just realized you probably need to be assigned to here. And then assigned to that tower. And you are full of what? Dirt. Oh, I need a dirt tower. Well, good luck, guys. Dirt deliveries are on the other side of the map. Dirt tower here. Edit there to there. Dirt. Dirt.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Build. Cool, if that works for me. All right. So, Jacob, I never found out. Which is better, because I didn't ask, which is better? A diggy boy or a trucky boy? It's a very important question. We need to know. Which is better in your opinion, a diggy boy or a trucky boy? Remember, you're probably going to offend a certain amount of people with your answer. Can anybody make it around here? No! Son of a... Blueprints, please. I need update 1. High-rise pipes. Thank you. Can I get that pipe, please? A trucking diggy boy. Gonna assume that is a diggy boy. I'm gonna assume it's a diggy boy. Assume you're gonna want a diggy boy. Okay. Can I put my pipe in there, please? Thank you. Okay. Upgrade. Can you now pass through there? Oh, look, you can. Magical. Excellent. Cool. You can fill in from this corner instead, because it's going to be way faster. And I'm going to break that pipe. I'm so going to break that pipe. All right. Shit. First off, don't dig that. Or that. Or that. All right. Well, trucks are easy. No, you can't be that. You can be this truck. You can be this truck. Jacob 2348, which is definitely not your phone number, so I'm guessing it's your PIN code. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate, for coming back for a second month. Thank you for starting the long haul. Good luck. Don't have commitment issues, because I don't, obviously. Because, you know, the missus is still here 6 years later and puts up with my shit. Okay. So, you need an upgrade. You are going to need an upgrade too. We are slowly, ever so slowly filling that in. You are also assigned for slag and rock, so that should also hopefully get filled in. Hopefully. Once it's filled in, we can finally flood it, because that's all we're waiting on. We're just waiting for the hole to be squared off.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Crap, I want to square this end off too. Do you not have 2 towers? You do have 2 towers. You, edit area. Oh, Benassari! How you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow as well. I think I'm on a roll. I think I've got every name right for the last 10 minutes. It's a miracle. I don't know if you can reach that, actually. Like, this is all level 2. I know it's level 1. Okay. I got no idea. I'm also not happy about this chunk sticking up, but we'll worry about that later. Okay. So you've been flattened. You've been flattened. You started off at height 2 and a mess, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Low food supply. Yeah, is it actually? Is it actually, or is it just maxed out? We're a little bit short on potatoes. But lots of veggies. Everybody eat veggies. You'll be happy on veggies. Nothing but veggies. Okay. Wait, what was the flooding? You can always flood in later. Tail Grandmaster, because if I flood it, then I can take a water pump, and I can put a water pump here. Which will be closer to where my ghost nuclear reactor is, because I haven't bothered building it. We're playing Timberborn. No, Timberborn is where you stop the flooding. Or you build too many dams and accidentally flood everything. It's not either or situation. Okay, we're going to dig this out as well. We're just going to basically dig until we find copper, and then we're going to stop digging that spot. Cool. You guys have done a great job. That bucket is very full. 5 of you are off the list. That means there are 27 dump trucks probably picking up dirt from here to drive it to here. And they're doing a shit job of filling in this corner, for the record. Like, this is easy. It's closer to...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That's also full. Oh my god. Oh, because that's not a sign to anything off. You're not allowed to delete. You can't take the dirt from one bucket to another. Delete. Turns out I don't really want this diesel over here anymore. Because I really want to dig this out. Delete. Alright, off. Alerts. Empty. Cool. When this fuel station has no fuel in it, tell me about it and we will destroy it. Okay. Dude decay. Let's go with dude decay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Jetty's Madhouse, where we're going to flood things because we can. That's pretty much the main reason I have. Okay, so everything has the resources they require to run. You don't. Why don't you? What is wrong with you? The belt was never built. Okay, so if that belt is built, glass should flow into here. And I reversed all these belts? I did, yes. And then it should flow into PCBs, which needs plastic, which we don't have plastic. Okay, we don't have plastic. Rubber. What's my story? Bring me rubber. All right, plastic. Plastic goes into PCBs, medical equipment, and that's it. Okay. PCBs are here, and you go into the third belt, and medical equipment is the one I keep clicking on, that one. Okay, so we have room here. So obviously that's a good spot to put the plastic box. Height 3, let's go. Okay, there's another awkward height 3 belt. But if we're just polite to it, maybe we can pass by and, you know, we'll have an argument. What are we looking for? We're looking for PCBs. That was not nearly as bad as I thought. You are PCBs? You are PCBs. Okay. Which is just one row. So flippy, 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 floppy. And then we should be good to go. And then I just put in a plastic bucket. And then we'll just accept that we're just going to mass ship plastic across the map for now. Quick deliver. We're also going to accept that none of the belts run at the right speeds, by the way. None of them. Okay, get a bucket, please. For plastic. Cool. Just plug in to the F. Oh my god. You're annoying. Okay. Plastic. Yep. 1 bar. Build. Okay. Great. Are we dead on Dead Island yet? No. God, no. God, no. We're... One belt. I come back 3 hours later and find out it's still one belt's not being built. I wouldn't even notice. No. Death Island's doing great. Doing great. We are running... We've dug out the first coal. The second coal's not doing well. We've now started ripping out whatever's in front of copper to try and get more rock to basically fill in the last little gaps, like this gap and this corner. I think I have everything done apart from exhaust scrubbing, which I need to do before we make another step. And then I just need to decide where we're going to put the town, whether it's going to be left or right. And I'm pretty sure we're putting the town here, because there's a divot here, which I don't want to deal with. So I think I'm going to put the town on this side. Because that's medical, rocking chairs, white goods, laptops. They're all right here. So I think I'm putting the town right here. We need several fucking buckets. Yes. Yeah, always like a good fucking bucket. For when you can't decide, just go, fuck it, bucket, done. All right. And you are definitely digging in the limestone. Perfect. After you get to there, you can zigzag back the other way. And we'll wait to see how long before you ruin your path. Okay. Has the ground in the game to a halt yet due to scaling? Technically none of it's on, so it shouldn't affect the scaling, hopefully. They said 30 to 50%. I don't remember. I actually asked. I'm like, honestly, how much faster is it? Honestly, how much faster can I expect? Because I'm going to start a series and your answer is going to base what I decide to do. All right? Like, 30 to 50%. Because, you know, there's no hard and fast answer. All right, so we have rubber. So if I unpause you as well, we'll have electronics on the belts eventually. You need plastic, which in theory is showing up now. Okay, which means in theory I can get electronics too, even though I already had some electronics too for reasons. The bottom belt is glass, which does not need to go any further. So that can go away. You need poly. We don't have poly at all. Okay, so we don't have poly. We don't have poly and we don't have exhaust scrubbing. Okay, so exhaust scrubbing. Oh my god. Okay, exhaust scrubbing. You make 36 exhaust. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. 36 times 8 equals 288. Okay. You make 36 as well. Okay, that makes life easier. 450 divided by 36 equals 12.5. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Great. You are the end of a pipe. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. You are at the end of 2 pipes. Okay, I need to... So I have 24 times 36 equals 864. 864 divided by 180 each is 4.8. So I only need 5 scrubbers. It'll be fine. Great. It'll be easy. Fuck. All right. Double scrub. Okay. I know what you're doing. Okay, where's grass? Where's grass? There's grass. Cool. One lonely tree. Cyrus! Congratulations on being King of the Hill with the donut. Can we just ask, as always, you clean up the crown when you're done? And hand it back in 30 minutes. All right. And Rig It Ray, you are so late, it's not funny. Very, very late. Okay. Somebody asked, no contracts yet then? No, I haven't got to contracts. We're still in Starter Town. With the people that have no idea what a glass rocking chair is or what a hospital is, because we're not that kind. And they are getting fat on plenty of food, eating nothing but potatoes and vegetables. Vegetables. That's it. You don't have crew, do you? No. But you do have... Oh, you've only got 300 uranium left. Oh, but you have 360 fuel rods. Okay. Is it flu season? Are people dying? Just want to think about, like, setting things up. You're going to start dying on me again. It's annoying. Where Jetty's blueprints can be found. Yes. So this blueprint we're about to talk about it is the double scrub. That's a really bad spot to play with blueprints. Cool. I made a new grassland. Fill there. Two there. Two there. You. Edit area. Done. Alright, double scrub. So, double scrub is 2 scrubbers back to back. These take in 180 exhaust each. So we have a lovely balance here that will take in, well, all the exhaust you feed it technically, and put 180 in each of these. Anything excess goes into the smokestack. These guys are going to take in, well, they're going to output 24 low pressure steam each, which is going to pop into these guys, which have every recipe set, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to give you 72 seawater in, plus the 24 low pressure steam that you just gathered, to give you 72 water out. Now, 72 water out, you do lose 24 of that into here, which means we have 48 water left over, which means it comes all to this lovely balancer, and then it spits out 48 water here, times 2, which is 96 free water. On top of that, these are going to give you 12 sulfur total, and also output a shit ton of CO2, which is just going to pop out the back of the 3 chimneys, because why the hell not? And if I remember the rest of the stats, which I don't, takes in 360 exhaust and 48 water. Yes, produces 96 water and 12 sulfur. Also require 144 steam seawater and output 48 brine. System cuts 180 pollution from exhaust into just 84 from the machine and dump CO2. And blah, 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 blah. And it is made in version 5.02. So this is double scrub. All you need to do is plug in seawater and exhaust and take away clean water. And technically sulfur. Yeah, so I just need to take 2 of these and slap them together. And plug in all the exhaust. Yeah, actually, that is it. Valid prompt to promote his Discord. I just said they're all on Discord. All the blueprints are on Discord. I publish all my blueprints freely on Discord. Okay? I know I could put them behind a paywall on Patreon and have lots of people sign up for Patreon every single time I publish a new blueprint. I have considered it. I haven't done it, but I know I could do it. I know I it'd help pay a bill or two, especially when the damn cat goes and has a fight with some other freaking cat, and then suddenly Sassy's like, cat saw the vet. He's been given tablets. It costs $300. I'm like, yes. Okay. All right. exhaust in there, exhaust into there. 2 separate pipes, which means I. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. You guys, where's my gap? I put a gap in the pipes. You. Okay, so you don't exist. Okay, and you don't exist either because I don't like the look of you. Yeah, you can be a little pipe. I like the little curly pipe. Only 300. It was $300 and something for that one, and I keep hearing we can't have the mother of the kittens who won't shut up every night and is keeping multiple people awake. D-sex because it's $350 and we can't afford it. And I'm like, and yet stupid cat went and hurt himself. And sure, don't get me wrong, giant abscess, like gross, needed to go see a vet. But you say we can't afford this, and then you spend the exact same amount on the stupid cat that keeps going and having fights. Yep. Alright, can people stop being sick? People have stopped being sick, maybe? Okay, plenty of food's getting dangerous. Health boost can go away. We have 200 unity, which is good, but I only have 21 workers. My control tower. Oh, shit. Diggy boys. Remove that. And that. And that. Okay, because the next thing you need to do is going to go through here. You can probably pull out that one too. Alright, and all you guys with copper. Oh, I got copper and sand. Cool. Sand goes there, copper goes into that one. And you guys, no, you need to go here. And you need to go at your feet, so I know where you are. Alright. Back to this. Okay. This problem. Alright. So. Big ass. Go away. Big ass exhaust pipe. Oh, 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 that one. Big ass exhaust pipe. Mark II. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 2 big ass exhaust pipes. And it was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So. Okay. First off, you get deleted. And you get deleted. And we're going to remove both those. Run that pipe into there. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of the way. 2, 4, 6. So it's every exhaust from you onwards. There, and there. All of you get upgraded. Okay. So that is exhaust into you, and into you, into you, you, and you. Okay, so for the moment, we're just going to vent all the exhaust. Alright. And then I need to get a little bit of water and attach it to this, and a lot of seawater. And I'm still unhappy and really considering moving all these over. For some reason, I only move you over 1 tile. You have a gap. Why do you have a gap? Why do you have a gap? Bad dog. Okay. Oh, cool. Alerts empty. Delete. Delete. You are that diggy crew, and that can go away too. Right, back to the story of water. So I want more pumps and dumps. And I need to have 72 seawater multiplied by 4. 72 multiply... Maybe cat channel to pay the vet bills. No. No. And with the new agreement, you need to not run reruns all the time. So all the channels that have popped up that are like just otters sitting around, or seals sitting around, or cats sitting around on Twitch, they're now banned. That was also in the new terms of service. Terms of service and agreements. Okay, 288. Oh, actually, no, it's in the monetized partner agreement. So technically you can do it. You just will never get an affiliate or never get partnered. And if you do it as a partner or an affiliate, you'll get kicked out of the system. Hi, Twitch. 288. So I need 3 dumps, and I need 24 times 4 is 96. I need 3 pumps, 2 dumps. We have 3 pumpy boys, 2 dumpy boys. Okay, you stick out to here. Okay, so oh, you are much further. Much further. Much further. Okay, remove that. Much further out to sea. Okay, water. Yeah, thanks for all that crap falling in the sea. Okay. I don't like the fact that I can't see the ocean access tiles for the docks. I think that's really annoying. And I haven't blocked it yet. Actually, I don't think I'm going to have a problem. It is that one. Yeah, no, we should be fine. All right, can I get some dump tiles across here? I need a flat coastline to work from. You got rock by any chance? No, you got coal. All right, where are we dumping rock? The whole team's over here. Can I... Crap. Oh no! Don't take the copper! Oh god. Oh, the poor shipyard. Okay, before I do that, can I... Do we still have a tower up here? You. Edit area. That. You... Edit area. That. Okay. You. Can you ship rock to... here and here? Can you not ship rock to here? Or here? Or here? And now you have no choice. Somebody has to drive across the map and dump that. Okay. 250. Go. Let's go. Have 5 more trucks. Empty. More empty. You can't dump in any of those tiles. You're forbidden. Okay. Whoever's... Stop it. Okay. New plan. Avoid the golden tooth and go through the island. That way. No copper. No copper. No copper. Oh my god. You ran out of things to mine. Holy crap. Wow. Edit area. Meet them there. Alright, is this a little bit done? Hey, 15 dump trucks. That's what we like to see. Okay, you can go back to this spot, and you can go back to this spot, and that tower can go back to dumping into you, and you. Cool. Alright, back to the mission at hand. Trying to get water into the scrubbers. Sheesh. Salt water. What was it? Three pumps, 2 dumps. So, pump, and dump. Pattern dump, pump and dump system. Copper ramp time. Oh, actually, we haven't done that yet. You have a point. Maybe it's time just to pick up all the crap and just dump it on the surface. Okay, so brine is going to the right. It's now going to go to the left. I'm gonna grab brine here. Almost a straight shot. Just live there for a second. You are going to come out. And that's seawater, which needs to be a bigger pipe, but we'll worry about that in a sec. You cannot go like that, so you need to go out, in, out, in, out. Nope, try again. You son of a... You. Okay, and then the dumping goes right on top, like so. 1 and 2, and then you end up with a very tight little pump and dump system. That pipe can be trimmed back and go there instead. Okay, you're getting ridiculous. Just a straight pipe. Thank you. All right, and then I need a bridge there. Okay, build that. Build all of that. Watch the game complain because there's no people. You and you. Yep, 0 workers. Minus 32 workers. Perfect. Okay. So, interim solution. We're going to grab a reasonably big pipe and run that into there. We're going to pause, build, and then we're going to pause you, and you, because I can't afford it. And I still don't know what we're going to do with the water. All right, you are going to the right, you're going to the right, you are now going to the right, and you are not existing. Okay. You need an upgrade. You need an upgrade. You need another upgrade. You need to be reversed and upgraded. You need to actually exist. 72, so they can run on 200, which means that can be a 200. The output is 120, so it can be a 200. You need to be upgraded, and you output 100, 200. Good, all done. You can all pause. All right, so exhaust scrubbing done. All right, nice and simple. I need you to have auto on, so somebody delivers you some water, so then you're running, and then I don't know what we're gonna do with the clean water. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with clean water. Strictly getting a biofuel before your diesel run out. I just rush research and build as little as possible till then. Why is your diesel going to run out? What did you do to your diesel? What did you do to your diesel to cause it to run out? Oil pumps and distilleries. Okay. Where did all the diesel go? I guess the trucks used it all up. Okay, so the only thing I can say, I don't know which island you're on. I started on InsulaMortis. I had oil here. Defaults. Okay. Default. Can I go to that folder? Can I go to that folder? Can I go to that folder? Can I go to... So that map. Yeah? Okay, so I now know which map. All right. Where do I keep those files? I don't know where the files are for the resource overlays for these ones. They in that folder? Hey, they're in that folder. New Haven. Is that the old version or the new version? Oh, it's the new folder. It has to be the new version. Okay, so you have this oil. Have you grabbed this oil yet? Up here?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Zerathan! G'day, mate. Welcome. No, not yet. Okay, so my first suggestion would grab that. Grab that. That's pretty important. Okay. The lower line deposit runs out before I can get to the other one. Okay. Have you built anything with Unity yet, Zerathan? That's not true. Well, that is true, but it's not true. Have you built anything out of Unity? I'm gonna add starting at 5. Dump rocks and dirt. Well, it depends on how experienced you are, how quickly. Let's use Unity for trading. Ah! Okay. Alright. So, I need to get a pipe. Well, I need to do something with my water. That's the first thing I need to do. So, my water, which actually it's not a half bad idea, whatever. I need to do something with water. Now, I can wait for trucks to come deliver the parts, or I can just build something here to here, and then click on this, and then go click. And then magically the pipe appears. Okay? So, go away. Okay, so, over here on this island, which is wrapped by sea, so I definitely can't get here, I have gone and built this and this. Because I just built them and then said, Uni, magic! Uni is the power of belief. If the people believe it exists, it suddenly appears, okay? I just recently removed a goat pipe that was here, where my third oil deposit was, which went all around the back of the mountain, all the way along here, up this mountain, through the water, across this island, which there is no way a truck can get here still because there's big ridges in the way, through this water to this island, where there was a tank for the second oil deposit, to then goat pipe continued. I cut a hole for the first goat pipe. Well, actually, as a lie, I had trucks delivering the oil for a long time because I was lazy. And then went around the side of the island, around here, and finally went to my oil deposit. And and I just built the whole lot with uni. I got to place it out and everything, but I went uni, cast, done. So uni is a magical thing, okay? It fixes problems. Like, I can't get the trucks up there to deliver construction parts to build the oil pumps. You know what? If I tell them that they believe it exists, it suddenly exists. The other thing is, Mr. Shippy Shippy, over here, your Shippy Shippy is going to look slightly different than my Shippy Shippy. Mr. Shippy Shippy can go out and visit the world. Nope, that's trade. That's the world map. Go visit the world map. Somewhere within about 2 nodes of your starting whatever, you will find the oil rig, which you can send construction parts to. I think it's like 200 T2 construction parts to, and repair the oil rig. You'll also find a cargo ship. I don't think I have any cargo ships left that I haven't grabbed. 4 out of 4. No, I've grabbed all the cargo ships, which need 200 iron, I think, to repair the first cargo ship. After you have a cargo ship and you've researched the cargo dock, you can have a ship show up that drives, sails over to the oil rig, picks up the oil, which you have people in the oil rig, which cost, again, uni. You need to believe that they are there. And if you believe that they're there hard enough, they'll go to work there and they'll go find oil, which I now have too much oil. I have too much oil. Okay. You'll send them over there with belief, and they'll believe that they're mining oil and so on and so forth. And eventually they'll fill up with oil, and then Mr. Shippy Shippy, rocket on rotor it turns out, will go over there and get the oil and then come back. And he'll unload into your dock and then go into your refinery. Biodiesel is not your answer. Trust me. I did the maths. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, unbelievably bad. And then Zerathan, are you just wandering around Twitch asking for advice, or did you find me via my YouTube channel? Biodiesel. Very biodiesel. You're underwater, dude. Oh no, you're just floating on top. Okay. Well, he'll be back shortly. Oh, crap. That sucks. Oh, there he is. You. No. F? It's not going to work anymore. F11T. Go, Shippy. You search categories for streams on Twitch. Okay. I have a dedicated YouTube channel. I'm actually more of a YouTuber than I am a Twitch streamer. I only stream here on weekends, so you're lucky you caught me. But YouTube has dedicated tutorials on everything except how to start the game. But I do have 2 Let's Plays. The current one, which is we're only 14, 15 episodes into, and the previous one, which... Do we have a command? Nope, turns out we don't have a command. I do have one for... that is for the tutorials. I don't have a command for the original playlist, it turns out. For the original series. Oh, you guys are out of fuel. That sucks. But yeah, that if you watch the Let's Play, find the waste not, want not, build. That's like several texts away for him. If he's still on basic distillery, that is several texts away. But yeah, the Let's Plays, they're long plays. I put everything in. There is very, very little I cut intentionally, so you can watch it more as a tutorial video rather than just, oh look, satisfactory. Oh look, this sudden giant thing appeared because I went and spent 8 hours doing it. All right, yeah. Okay, do we have water in here? Yes. Do I have water in here? No. So I haven't produced enough exhaust yet to have you fire a second time. That's what you're telling me. Correct, JD. You have 2 smelters running. Okay, so in theory, that should be... there we go. You ran. So you should have produced water, yes. Which means you should fill up with water. Oh, really? If they're paused, they don't accept water? Well, it suddenly makes sense when I say it out loud. But it didn't make sense in my head. Okay, so you have water. You can pause again. You have water. You can pause again. And you should have water. You can pause again. Okay, you're all being primed. Okay. What to do with the water? You can yell at me later. Can I get that tower, please? Actually, this tower. Alright, can I remove both those? And we're gonna run... Hey, playlist from a year ago? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the one. Nicely water. Okay, so if I make you reverse, upgrade, tier 2 pipe, and then I take a tier 2 pipe out of here, and bridge still has one slot. And of course, the one slot is not on the side that I want to use. Okay, delete. Water equals a future jetty problem? Yeah. Yeah, positive water is not bad. And I'll just work it out later. I can't plug into that. That's a shame. That's it. Are you, also, you're managing too many cables. What? Oh, am I? Thanks. Can we not have the zigzag? Just as a, you know, like a small petty, you know, nitpick. You need everything. Everything. Okay. All right. Everything. Unpause. Okay. Water in C. Clean water. Yeah. All right. So that's exhaust scrubbing set up for you. Shit. Yeah, you're a different problem. All right. How many are out of fuel? That's. Oh, we don't. Well, hang on. We don't have any fuel on this side of the map anymore. Okay, well that could be problematic. You are which one? So you're the miner digging crew. Miner digging crew. Crap. Okay, might not have thought this through entirely. Because this is your tower. Alright, we'll get you a new tower. What are you? You are 4 and 5. 4 and... Oh, you've already got 5. Cool. Physically come into existence. There to there. Remove that. Go. Mining. 5. And done. Maybe one wider. One wider. And there's the outbreak. Knew it was coming. Okay. Alright. Tree planer has no fuel. Yeah, I just said there's no fuel on this side of the map. Definitely some death going on. It's all dirt. That is all dirt. Ah! Rubble. Not fair that you get pizza and I don't. It's 2 a.m. I don't even think I can get a pizza at this time. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the... No. Delete. Go. We're running out of rock. I might need to just, dig to the center of the earth. Yeah, okay, so there's some fuel problems. It's alright. It'll probably get sorted. Maybe. Alright. And you guys are sketchy and have to drive 800 miles to get anywhere. Where? Oh no, it's that tower. Okay, alright, so that's your scrubbing done. Alright, this side scrubbing. What do I need? I need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. So at 12... Yep. Alright, can I remove that? Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Remove that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. No. Crap. Okay, this doesn't make sense. Okay, you output 36. 450 divided by 36 equals 12. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so Jetty can't count. Cool. What else is new? Took the hill. He took the hill with a giant match. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Great. All right. After all that removing of no. Okay. All right. You output carbon dioxide, so I don't care about you. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right. So you need to be height 2 and run. Come on. Run through to here. Where point you need to be height 3 and run through. Ah, shit! Four, 8, 12. Right? 450 divided by 36 is 12. Yep. Crap. So that's our first set of 12. 4, 8, 12. Yep, okay. 4, 8, 12. Great. 4, 8, 12. Great. 4, 8, 12. Awesome. And then I have 2, 4, 6. Awesome. Crap! Canadian Street, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Yeah. 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 The oxygen furnace also outputs nastiness, which means I need to deal with that shit as well. Which means this whole thing got a whole lot more complicated. Okay, so you're at height 2. You're the second gas pipe I need to deal with. You are... Okay, height 2, please. Till you get to here. No, then you can go to height 3. Yeah. Cool. Next one is here. Pipe, please. Come on. That pipe's in the way. Can I lower that down? Yes. No. Cool. So you need to come up to height 2 and then run through here. Yeah, okay. Then height 3. Awesome. And then... Oh, it's just you guys in the end. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But I still have no idea how to get you guys out. Well, we could let the AI try. From here to here. You can go straight to start with. And then go under that one to start with. And then we get to here. You just run into a dead brick wall. Okay, alright, so. Height 2. Cool, across the front then. Alright, so I have 5 pipes with 36 times 12 in it, 432. Plus I have 6 with 36 in it. So 432, 6 times 36, 216. What? No. Okay. I have 5 pipes. I have 36 times 12, which is 432. Okay. Times by 5 pipes worth, which is 2,160. 432 is not. 2,160 is definitely too much for a Mark III pipe. And then I have 36 times 6. It's 216. So plus 216 equals 2376. 2376 divided by 180, which means I only need 14 scrubbers. Fuck. Mark 3 is 450. 450. Two scrubbing above. It's just the 14 scrubbers thing. Where you do it is irrelevant. It's the fact that you need 14 of them. And it's because every single steel smelter has an oxygen furnace that also outputs 36. And that's where it all comes from. The steel smelters output twice as much. Food, it's got 10 months. We're fine on food. Okay. All right. No, can I copy one of them? Grass, please. Okay. If you go there, and you go there, all right, you output. No. Can I start with that? Cool. Can I cut that part out? You go in. Okay, economies of scale. So, this ridiculousness up here is enough to deal with all the exhausts. Put you back. Cool. You. Okay, armored off. I need to have at least a 1-tile gap to get pipes in. At least 1 tile. I have 14 of them. I output 24 steam each. So I can put all the steam just in one giant pipe. I don't even know what you had that you couldn't dump. You have 2 trucks. You have sand. Okay. All right. Pipe. Little pipe. Okay. I have 7. 7 double scrubber builds? Yes. I have... How many pipes, just exhaust, do I have? It is a stack of 5 plus 1, so I have 6. I have 6 exhaust pipes. That's 6. Oh. I cracked it there and prioritized one off. And you're going to deal with... Okay, so hang on. I have 432 times 5. Okay, so what is 2160 divided by 450? It's 5 pipes. So screwed. Super channel clusterfuck? Yeah, it's something. I can tile the scrubbers. That's not too hard. I just gotta work out where the belt goes. It's how do I get the exhaust into them and keep prioritizing them off because each pipe has 432 minus 180 leaves me 72 left over. Was that Zuff? Super channel clusterfuck? No, I haven't seen Zuff. We should start of every playthrough, find the horrible truck and name it Zuff. Or Huff, one of the two. Or maybe one of each. Okay, so if I take a pipe and I bring it in here and I prioritize it off there and there, and then I let the excess flow through. Ooh, I have 432. I have 72 left over. So then I'd have to flow it into the next one, balance it off again, and then flow that into the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Until I get to finally 14 long. Here's no Huff. Hey, it's 2 a.m. Okay. Alright, let's do the easy parts. You go over there. No, you stay right there. You remove. Cut you. Cut you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. That's 10. That's 12. That's 14. So, after I've 14 of these, okay, I need to have a pipe balancer for exhaust. You need 24 water. That's one pipe. Okay, that makes that part easier. Okay, so then you need exhausts. Let's just go to there. You go in, and you go, no. You go in, and then you continue on to the next one. And then you go one longer, and one longer, and one longer, and one longer, and one longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and I got 72 left over. So it means, because I don't want to risk the pipe throughput limits. So you into you, 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 and you into you. Okay, so every single one of these needs to priority out, in. Wave event twos, because I really don't want to deal with digging a whole bunch of holes to put the CO2 into. And I don't have the technology to turn it straight into graphite. If I did, I would have actually done something about microchips and have arc furnaces by now and launched 30 rockets. But I've been procrastinating and planning and ghosting and overbuilding. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, turns out those two pipes don't actually exist. Okay, they might actually exist. So you have 72 left over. So you now have 144 left over. Yep. So you have 72 times 3. 72 plus 72 plus 72. So at this point, the third one, I actually have a whole pipe of exhaust left over. Yeah, I didn't want to do the X down there. I want to do the X up here. So if I don't have this pipe, no. Oh, it's 216. That's not only enough for one of them. Right? So one exhaust scrubber is going to be fully saturated and then some by that. $432 minus 180 minus 180 is 72. So I have 72 plus 72 plus 72. So after the third one, I've got 216 left over in this pipe. And then we add 216 plus 432 minus 360 equals 288. Okay, so now we're still fine. I need to run that way. Typical J resins? Yes. Wait, is this the main valves for exhaust? No, this is just for steel. Just steel. Okay. So I have 288, which still fits in this pipe. Which pipe? Third one? Shit. I have 72 left over. Multiplied by 3 is 216. 216 plus 432 is 684. 684 minus 360 is 300. So at this point I have 300 left over. 324. And I'm going to remove 360 and add 432, which means at this point, basically, it's fully saturated on both sides. Which is the pipe number what? Because I've got 6 pipes. So is this pipe? Okay. Pipe number 5 is pretty much saturated both pipes. Okay, hang on. That can't be right. I have 72 left over. After the fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So after the fifth one, essentially, the whole lot's going to go in that scrubber, but it should flow onto the next scrubber. It should work. It should work. Oh, it should work. I think it'll work. The biggest problem is, I got no way of knowing without actually firing up and running at full speed. But I don't think it's going to run at full speed. I don't think it will ever get up to full speed. Okay, this is water. Which is a way easier combination. You, because I like the look of it, are going to have a big pipe. Not like that. No. No, I don't like that big pipe. Okay, you to there. No. Then to there. Now you can connect in. Cool. Alright, transport, small pipe. And there. And there. And there. And there. And there. And there. Technically, there's enough here. And it should be, if it was running properly, running at constant speed, I could actually hook this up to a power plant and make power. Good thing carbon dioxide health burn is not as bad as normal exhaust. Normal exhaust is a 50% penalty. Carbon dioxide is only a 25%. It's not that much different. but it's enough that it matters. Okay, I want you to dig here to here. No, bad diggy boys. Take that back. You can't dig there to there. You can dig there to there. Oh, God. Please stop. Actually, that'll stop you. Dead in your tracks. Cool, turn around. All right. So, after we get to here, I'm removing you and shoving you there instead. Okay. You are going to be a priority in, priority out, priority out, priority out, priority out. And if all else fails, because I couldn't maths, exhaust whatever's left. Okay, so I have 14. Actually. 24 multiplied by 14 of them is 336. 336 divided by 96 is 3.5. Okay, so 96 multiplied by 3 is 288. Okay, so if I use 288 steam, you 2, 3. Okay, if I use 288 steam, I get back. Oh, that's different. Oh, there's a higher loss for using high pressure steam now. Wow. Okay. I put in 288 water, and then I only got back 72 times 3. I got 216. So 288 minus 216 equals, I've lost 72 water so far. And I used 288 of 24 times 14 is 336. So 336 minus 288 equals 48 steam left over. So I have two machines. Two machines to run into you and you, which would do 48 water apiece, which I'm pretty sure that means I can make a balanced system that never uses any water because they have so much steam to play with. Okay. How the fuck does one do this? That way and that way. Alright. You go into you, into you, into you. You go into you and into you. Okay. Seawater goes on that side. This side should be as easy as grab a balancer and go there. And then go output, 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 priority in. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Balancer. Balancers fix all problems. You go to you. And you prioritize out that way. Cool. Zero output build. Yep. No. Issue diggies go off. You set them all to pause and then unpause them all with respect to the current orders. Not the ones that they thought they were following. Yeah, Guardian. Yeah. Alright. So power plant would be an option if I was running at full speed. It's not going to be running at full speed. But an equal zero system works just as well for me. I'm still tempted to put this in. It's just going to be ridiculous. Alright. Who's dying? Who's dying? It's like Simo's in for the death count. You go there. And you go there. And... Mad. How you doing, Mad? I hear it's your fault, Mad. I hear I get to blame something on you for a change. Riggin Ray! He's the #1 fan figure. Thank you for being a fan, mate. It's very much appreciated. Tell Sassy I've made it. I have fans. What did I do this time? Ran underwater belts. Underwater belts. That wasn't me. Wasn't me. In all caps. Okay, I should look. You're gonna make 6. 6 times 14 is gonna be way more than a belt, right? Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you... fuck it. I've already said none of the belts are the right speed. Okay, let's pick up the... Live there. Copy. For when your exhaust really has to be scrubbed. When your exhaust has been a little bit dirty. Just a little bit dirty. Okay. I was the nobody understands my troubles tree farm guy. Look, I accidented onto a underwater pipe. Was it? It must have been last weekend. Yeah, we grabbed the oil up here. We ran a goat pipe all the way around the outside of the island. It went across a little bit of water here, but it was still on the surface, well, out of the water. Then I ran up this gold mountain and got to here, and then it slipped underwater. And I'm like, holy shit, I've never tried, but I guess that works. And then went across here and then just went, fuck it, and just went right across the sea. Yeah. But I hadn't told the devs yet. I planned on it. I planned on it, but I hadn't told them yet. I planned on making a video first. Then I was going to tell them. Is it that folder? It's that folder. Just like I haven't officially reported these ones. I haven't officially reported this bug yet. I took high-resolution screenshots. Don't get me wrong. Very high-resolution screenshots. And a number of them. One of the mods probably sniffs you out. So, maybe, I don't know. I know how to reproduce the bugs, and I stream on the weekends, and then I post bug reports on Monday. Right? And this is actually a regression bug that I already fixed it once. Because I'd already broken the game this way once. Yes. They have people watching, Jetty. There's no point, because I report the bugs. I report the bugs, okay? If it's a bug, it gets reported. If it's an underwater pipe, let's let it go, okay? If it's and that's more, I don't think it's worth dev time to fix an underwater pipe. An underwater belt, I would definitely report that. The space oddity pillar in your game. Mad Prof, all you need to do is you need to ghost down things on the surface. And then you need to dig under them. And then you need to build them. Look, see, they're being built right here. And then when they get built, any part that has concrete under it needs a support. And the support appears. I think they saw it all over the screenshots channel. Actually, they saw, well, they probably saw 1 or 2 in the screenshots channel, but there's way more posts in the Canary channel. And yeah, I'll go in and I'll make a full report on Monday. Man, bro, pipes can still be buried. They can, but if you bury a pipe underground and then flood the area, the pipes get destroyed. So as long as you don't end up in diggy jail, you're fine. But yeah, it's anywhere these concrete pieces appear, right? The ground comes up to meet them. And last time I did it, I worked out when you deconstructed things, and it was costing them performance. And the only way I found out was by making this mistake. If you deconstructed things, the scaffolding went down all 1,000 tiles into the ground. And like, you don't see it, but it happens. So it's costing performance. So when they fix that, they got a small performance boost whenever you constructed and deconstructed. Actually, I don't think it applied to construction. All right. There was a patch note that now the scaffolding only extends 2 tiles below the ground or something. Oh, they do, except for so a building will get undermined, but that belt won't. Like the back of it will, but that belt won't, because that belt is technically supported by the ground. This belt will, because there's going to be nothing under the ground, but that belt won't. Well, that belt won't get destroyed. We had a whole pile over here, but the ground's not flat enough to get the bug to happen. And then there was a few over here that I just built at the start, or partway through the stream. Okay, well, we've got a whole bunch of copper again. Thanks, guys. Go drive there. Also go drive there. Oh, God. Oh, there's copper over here too. Bloody hell. All right, edit area. Please don't drive around the other side, because I know you're going to. 50% of you decide to drive all the way around. Oh, only 25%. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, no, somebody bought it at this last second. Oh, there's more bullets. Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of rock to mine. Oh, they can go. Alright, now you guys are clear. Can I delete you, and delete you, and delete you, and delete you? Cool. And the copper mine... No, there's still copper in them hills, guys. You get the hill. Yeah. Alright, I don't know where we're going to get more rock from. Because that is still a giant hole. Alright. Where were we? We were plugging this in. Alright, so I need to just take all my exhaust pipes and plug them in here. I don't need a balancer. Sure. Alright. You can go away. Oh, shit. Well, you can go under, sure. No, let's go... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. First pipe goes into... Okay, first pipe. Okay. And again... Fuck, I'm not going to be able to get to the iron. Alright, first pipe goes this way. That can go away. 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 And that can go away. Alright. You into there. Great. Pipe number 1. Pipe number 2. This is going to get really messy really fast. Sure. Pipe 2. Pipe 3. Come on. Yep. Whichever way you're gonna go, you're gonna. Oh, actually, no, that works for me. Let's do that. Pipe 3 is gonna go in there. Okay, I have 6 pipes here and I have 5 pipes here. Maths is hard. All right. You are gonna come. No, just stop there first. Okay, fine. You can go over the top. Okay. To that tile. Impenetrable wall of pipes. Perfect. You can plug into that one. And then we'll delete that one.
Ooh.
We'll delete that one too. Mad Prof with the Prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate, for the Bezo bucks. Mad Prof, as an avid Captain Industry player, we need to know your expert opinion. Which is better, a diggy boy or a trucky boy? Remember, in your answer, you're guaranteed to offend at least 50% of the people watching. We are in the modern day, so you might manage to offend more than 50%. But that's not that hard to do nowadays. What is classified as a trucky boy? One of the guys that says truck. They're normally yellow. If they're still blue, you're doing it wrong. Okay, so it turns out after that, that still is connected to RF. That's still connected there. So the big one is the big dumpy boy. No, it's still a truck. It's yellow. It's a truck. Okay? It would be rude and offensive to call them a dumpy boy. Okay? It's like calling them fat. They're not fat. They've just got big wheels. Okay? Big wheels. Can we please just R and up? Thank you. Okay, that is 5 pipes, right? 5 pipes. Okay, so the 6th one doesn't exist. It is the weird double thingy. I'm a Diggy Boy fan. They're the hardcore mountain goats. Diggy Boys like to do parkour off mountain sides. Excellent. All right, Diggy Boy it is. Where the fuck do I have a Diggy Boy? Nope. 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 We found one. We found one. We found one. Mad Prof. You were in charge of getting every last scrap of copper. This, out of the copper mine. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the Bezo bucks. They're not fat. They're just a little husky. No, they just got big tires. Okay, it would be rude to call them fat. Very rude. Okay, I have never tested it, but I'm wondering if you dig up rock and then dump it to the same hole, does it expand? Because my only other option is we come and we dig out the back of this. It's like, this is rock. This is all rock, but I'm trying to plant a forest. And oh my god, do the foresters suck. The tree planters are shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm probably planting too many damn trees. But they've been at it forever. The storage is right here, and they are still got fuck all done. The back of that iron is rock. Technically, all this is rock now, but I've got no way of accessing it. You only need one forester, dude? He ain't foresting hard enough. I've probably planted too many trees, but then again, this is the build for glass rocking chairs. So we're planning for a few of them, just 1 or 2. You just release them all, okay? I don't know what to do with them. I mean, you've got no designations to dump. You've only got 2 fucking trucks. What do you have in your bucket? You have sand. You're allowed to
Hello,
dump the
my
sand into
friend.
the sand bucket.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, quit your bitching. I have found the rock mine on the world map, but I can't send Diggy Boys there. Okay? Not allowed to send Diggy Boys there. Oh, actually. Oh, we wanted this gone. Okay. Diggy team. When you want a mountain cleared in a hurry. That should do the trick. Yeah, I expect they'll solve that problem. Real fast. Alright, where was I? I was this. Okay, so if I make all these pipes appear magically through the power of belief and hopefully not miss any. Okay, and then I do you, and you. Oh god. Sure. And you. But we don't need that pipe. Or that pipe. Okay. And then we do just this on the end. And... oh, no, I need... okay, no, I will need all the balances done. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need the water pipe. I'll need one of those. I'll need a cooling tower. I will need this input-output pipe. I'll need that. And it should self-balance. And 40 workers available. We haven't gone over the limit yet. Pause. Alright. And a bucket. And we have... what? 6 times 14 of them is 84. I think I need a bigger bucket. Where's limestone? Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. What we're gonna do is remove the belt that I just built. And then we're going to put in a balancer. And then so go the bucket. And if the bucket be full, instant slag. Oh, you delivered water. Good on you. The catch is I haven't actually plugged anything else into it. So, you know, thanks. Okay. And then limestone. You don't exist. Well, that's limestone. Look, I made it. I designed it perfectly. Okay, maybe less perfectly. Okay, and then you get a new bucket. And you are going to be slag. And you're going to be empty. And you're going to be sulfur. with an empty. And that should do us. Okay, that one, 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 and... Nope. And pause, because we don't have any people. Okay, so... I just need to get seawater and dump brine. And cooling towers need people, which I don't get. All they do is literally watch water condense. But okay. Alright, so we need to remove a couple of tiles here. And we're going to need a pump and a dump. Why? No. No, they shouldn't line up. I missed one pipe that goes over steel. I missed a whole shit ton of pipes, it turns out. Yeah, that would probably help. And yet nothing complained, it couldn't output. Oh, we're now applying uni boosts. Oh, that's everything. Thank you. So that means we're backed up on iron and steel and mechanical parts and electronics and not enough rubber. And I guess I turned one of you on. We don't have polymer because I haven't built polymer. I sort of need to remove the old construction parts build. Desperately. What else do I want to turn on just to make sure it works? Don't need science running, don't need science running, don't need science running. We can have some rocking chairs, finally. And you can have some washing machines. Probably should build all that too. Okay. Alright. Pumps and dumps. Pumps and dumps. You need 72 times 2, and you output 24 times 2. 2 pumps, 1 dump. Okay. Guys, you. Here. Just this. Just this. Don't care about anything else, just do this part. Okay? Just this part. No? I don't even know what area you're assigned to. No, I actually have no idea. Oh, over there. Okay. Alright. You have nothing to dig. Hey! There's no copper left in them hills. Excellent. Can we dig this? And wait for the avalanche. Cool. The other is not connected to scrubber. Oh, hang on. Iron. Iron. It is not connected. You have a point. I see your validness in your argument. Shit. That's right, we had 6 pipes. Oh shit, did I fuck up the math somewhere along the line? I think the answer is yes. Did I drop a 1 somewhere? Cool. Well, that explains why this pipe existed. Cool. Which means you need to somehow... Well, you just need to plug in a pipe. We can rearrange which one later. How do you feel about going under? Oh no, shit, I was meant to make water from this system. To feed the steel furnaces. Fuck it. Because they consume water. Dude! Pipes. Yeah, I know, I have a pipe prison. Literally. Actually, if you plug into there... Oh, that's why I disconnected the other one. And we remove that. Then in theory, you can duck underneath and plug that in there. Done. Okay. Well, something started firing up. Oh, there's exhaust. Alright. So in theory, all the exhaust comes down here. Excellent. In theory, you fire up. Yes. In theory, exhaust comes out here. In theory, it comes up to this. That doesn't work because you guys haven't done. Fill the hole, dude. Guys, it's one little bit. You're embarrassing me now. Ah, shit. Perfect. What an avalanche. You did a great job. You're hired. Alright. Are we done? What are you guys doing? Rock goes here, in the hole. You're just all arriving and saying I don't have any fuel. Oh, everything's clean and organized? Yeah. 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 Left at the end of the oxygen furnaces. Oh, yeah. Got that one. Hey! Cool. Can I get a pump it to dump? Pump, dump. Pump, dump. Get out of my way! Okay, pump, dump. And then we can re-aim this tower back at this corner. Cool. Alright. Pipey. You're doing 24. So you need to go to there, then to the, just live there for 2 seconds. You go to there, to there. And you know what funny thing is? You know what the funny thing is? Who was it? Remember? The funny thing is, this is the messy playthrough. The YouTube one is where I take even more care. Okay, so you go to there, to there. Don't tell me you can't put an in to an in. Do as you're told. Okay. You. The pipe doesn't need to be this big, but what's a few construction parts between friends? Yeah, I know. I didn't want the pipe. Nope. No, again. You to there. Okay. Build. Alright. Can I get a bridgey bridge? Bridgey bridge for a trucky truck? Okay. Alright, so that's that done. So in theory, you should prioritize the water, which would help if I actually built the shit. And then we have combat. Oh, shit. That's an important balance, though. Alright. Is there any water in the pipe? No. Alright. Water shows up, I hope. Water shows up. Fox with the win! Fox was exposing his thong. Okay. One exhaust scrubber. We have something. Has no available destinations to be mined in this area. What? Oh. Okay, solved. Alright. Okay, so we have exhaust scrubbing. And as far as we know, it works. Okay. Awesome. Everything is plugged in as far as I know. Everything works as far as I know. As far as I know, as far as I know. What are you? Silicon. I don't have silicon. Hang on. If I don't have silicon, I don't have electronics 2. If I don't have electronics 2, I don't have maintenance 2. Well, technically I don't have maintenance 1 either. Alright, we need to plug... Why don't you have iron? What? Why don't you have iron? Some idiot never plugged it in. Okay. Iron. Backward. Cool. Dude, where the fuck you... Okay, whatever. Okay. Super not important build. This is for later contracts. It's fine. We'll get to it eventually. But... I'd like to have the belts plugged in at least. Okay. That one, that one, that one. Alright. That bit goes away. Cool. Alright. You also need mechanical parts and electronics. Alright. Which are both up here. I need to grab mechanical parts out of you. Electronics out of you. Okay, you're gonna go straight to height 3. No fucking around. In a straight line too. Like small requests. Live there. Okay. And cool. I can't run electronics above it or below it, so I guess it's going to be beside it. Okay. You are electronics. Okay. Again, no fucking around. This is for maintenance. Okay, just live there for... Just live there. Thank you. Oh! Fox. They must have really screwed up my ad profile. I'm getting ads for makeup. Well, Fox, what you don't realize is they actually know more than you think they do. All right, that's maintenance 2, that's maintenance 1, that's maintenance 2 and 2. All those buildings are wrong. All my belts are wrong. Which is wrong? No. Huh? So this is a row of maintenance 2. That's also a row of maintenance 2. It's a row of maintenance 1 beside a row of maintenance 2. Okay, somebody fucked up a copy and paste. So the bottom belt These mechanical parts. Okay. First off, can you flip the other direction, please? Alright, you're going to come out to here. Then you're going to go to there. Okay, so that's mechanical parts. Which also needs to... flip. Shit. Okay, we'll work that out in a second. Okay. Maintenance 2, maintenance 2, maintenance 2, maintenance 1. Okay. But one of these belts is maintenance 2, is electronics 2, and one is electronics 1. Okay. So we're going to assume that that whole row... Cool. That whole... A maintenance depot 2? Cost construction parts 4. I had no idea. I just built it. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So, rotate, and you go into there. Okay, so that's that part done. All right, then one of these two belts, the lefty belt, is electronics. Okay, flippy floppy. Okay, I just shot myself in the foot trying to get electronics 2 into that build. Whatever, we'll worry about that later. Like right about now. Okay. Ooh, feel makeup. Safe space. You want to tell us something? All I've been looking at lately is PC parts. Did you search for a big case? Every time your game beeps, I think it's mine. One of the notifications. It's important things like not enough workers. Why do we have not enough workers? Flu season? It's flu season. You'd think I'd give them, you know, health kits by now. Low supply of coal. Well, that actually sounds bad. Because you're out of fuel. Why are you out of fuel? Why are we out of coal? That's a better question. Well, we're not making construction parts. Oh no, woe is me. Oh, I've emptied those boxes. I guess that's something. Okay. Okay, coal. No fuel. Workers. Vegetables. Bad Fox the Second has no trees to harvest. How? Like, how are none of these trees the right age? Bad Fox, explain yourself. Oh no, you found a tree to harvest. Never mind. Do look at Fractal North. It tends to have a high wife approval rating. Oh, okay. I don't remember which one the Fractal North is. Okay. So, the easiest way to fix this mistake is to ignore it and never talk about it again. The wood fronter case. Oh, okay. Okay, now I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, pass. Pass. Hang on, is that the one that Linus did a whole video on today about wooded accented everything? Because the company that sponsored the video, yeah, okay. The company who sponsored the video, when I was setting up for studio, I was looking at, you know, everything that I can think of, you know, setup table, blah, 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 blah. And I came across their stuff because I was looking at, I want to say studio tours. Different people who had done tours their studio. I was looking for inspiration. I was looking for ideas. I was looking for everything. I was looking at the belt to be the right height. Okay, so you are number 2. So I need to reverse that. I need devs, please. A tool button I can use. Oh my God, there's little belts in there too. Fuck that for a joke. I need a button that I can use to just change all the belt heights with this belt directions with a single click. Okay, so yeah, I looked at their stuff and I discovered 2 things. 1, it was fucking expensive. 2, they explicitly targeted Mac users. Why? Because they have too much money. That's why they bought a fucking Mac. Yeah, I was not impressed. Because for a lot of the prices they were asking for stuff, you could just commission somebody to make you the exact same thing for less money. A lot less money. And locally. So I think that's good. Alright, the only way to find out is saying build all that please, and all of that, and all of that, and all of that. And I have done nothing about actually getting parts into the machine I was meant to. Construction parts 1. Okay, and then finally pause. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay. You have made those things, which are on the belt, and all the belts are going the wrong way. Cool. Flip. Not enough workers. Are we telling them breed? We are telling them breed, right? Here we are. It's a self-solving problem. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Into there, into there, into there, into there, and into there, which means that belt gets to go away. Okay. Now we get to reverse these belts. Look, this is the quality content you come here for. Belt reversals. I know what the problem is. They've still got the old fuel truck got moved. The mega fuel truck got moved. It's here now. Yep. You need to come. Oh, and this will never keep up. Not a hope in hell. Well, I played it there. Yep. Not a hope in hell. Alright. Couldn't store all vegetables. I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Have double veggies for dinner every night. Alright, so you needed to have this item and that item, and they are conveniently here for maintenance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so what's 24 times 8 plus 18 times 8? 42. And then brackets times 16. What? No. Yes. Okay. 336. So if you're using 336 mechanical parts, how many do you want? And it's just one row, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You want 60. Which is 390. Okay, no, we're good. So I can just run those straight into there. Electronics, I'm assuming going to be easy because you use less of those. Oh, they're also reverse. Son of a... Whoa. This is why we're hooking up one of each machine and just letting it run and saturate belts so we can see all the spots where the belts are going the wrong direction. Like, where is my electronics 2? Hello? Oh, it's not in the box. Well, that could be an issue. Also, don't know if trucks still have access. So it could be a multi-issue. Alright, so you needed stuff, right? Cool. I will get you one lot of stuff. No, I'll rotate you and I'll rotate you. And then I'll get you one lot of stuff. Sideways. And that belt. Cool. You don't need to exist. Shit, did you need to exist? No, because you need electronics 3 and we haven't worried about those at all. Right. But okay, you just live there for 2 seconds. Yeah, truck, you're about to have a bad day. Yeah, we're done. I'm done. I'm done. You guys don't need access through here. Hello? I need access through here anymore. Plug that into... Shit. Okay, yeah, that's what I always meant to do. I always meant this one to plug in the back. Well, that's the wrong belt. Never mind. I meant this one. Yeah, sneak under. Look, it goes straight. See? Always intended to be that way. Totally. Cool. Done skis. Cool. Now reverse every belt again. Towers on the desk behind my monitors. That's how I used to have the PC in the house. Because I'm like, don't need to see it. The only problem was the dust filter was on the bottom. And the only way to get to the dust filter, which is, oh my god, such good case design. I love great case design. It just slid out the back of the PC. The back of the PC. Who puts the dust filter on the bottom of a case where you need to slide it backward? Like, PCs are generally up against the wall. There is no way to get to a back of a PC case and then slide a whole dust filter out, which means you need 3 foot behind the case to get a dust filter out. Fucking ridiculous. So what was the problem with, so the problem was past duty? It's always past duty. Spray looking at random links to screw up the air profile. Might still be screwed. Old school PC is located below the table. If I could find a good case without glass and colored fans, go for that, because at the moment I only see that below my desk. Some sort of red light. The old PC case, Be Silent Whatever? Crap, I don't remember what it was. It's listed in the PC channel in Discord. That is just solid black. Definitely good idea. Troubles to shoot the bell before you fully set it. My problem is I don't have enough workers. And I won't have enough. I won't have enough workers. I also don't have enough power to run everything. So I want to fully saturate all the belts. So that way, if there are gonna be problems, I'll probably see them. And like, you know, I don't have polys. I'm gonna have to do poly because I'm gonna need maintenance too. I also haven't done you, but I have access to... That's one of the things we should do with water. Where is that water pipe? That's the water pipe, right? Yes. So I'm gonna have to... This is gonna be horrible. I'm gonna have to turn that off. I really wish I could turn that off. I'm gonna have to build the town, which is probably gonna go here. Yeah, I'm thinking here. I gotta put poly here. Maybe here. I know, that quickly encroached it. I don't know. Probably here. I need to build the town, and then I need to start outfitting the town with the services and food. Then I'm gonna have to scale up food, which means I need to put a farm somewhere. And this is sort of the only dirt area I have because it's nothing but dirt, which is maybe a mistake. Yep. Yeah, farming's gonna be an issue. I sort of thought we'd have more flat area by now. Free of resources, but there isn't really much. Maybe farming's on this side and town on that side? I don't know. Still need to do farming. And medical. Plug in housing and start turning it on. Yeah. And then move people from the old house to the new house. Time to move the town? Not today. Not today, because I still need poly. I'm going to have to do poly to get electronics too. I was hoping to not. At all. But I have to. I can live with... Why do you not have plastic? That's literally the plastic belt right there. That's literally the plastic box right there. Why do you not have plastic? You're kidding me, right? You don't even need plastic. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. So, this box goes away. Yep. Okay, mate. Sure. Great. Just pass duty. Pass duty. Plastic goes there, which goes into that belt. Okay, which then flows all the way through to here. Once it gets to here, it needs to go through where this belt currently exists. Okay, which needs to get chopped back 2 more tiles. And 2 more tiles. And that gets to go away, and that gets to go away. And they were both facing... Right. Okay, you maybe got flipped. Okay, so you need to come up to height 1, out of... the steel needs to pop back to there. Oh, it comes from the other direction anyway. Cool. Great. Yep, it goes that direction. Okay. You go there. Alright, then you... Stop being out of there. Up a tile. Cool. Then around... Huh? No. You can do that. I accept that, I think. Okay, that goes to there. Yep. That all goes away. Okay, what was that meant to have on it? Two entirely different things. Okay, so that goes away. And then delete. I should just delete all the belts and put them back. But, yeah. Okay, alright. You go away. Copy from there to there. Paste that there. Go away. And then paste that right back. And all the belts are now clean, shiny. Okay, plastic comes through the middle. Once it gets out the middle, it's going to come to here and then go up to there. Okay. Delete. Build. You're now going the wrong way. Okay, and you don't need to exist. Okay. And you are meant to set to add plastic, not remove. Wait, and then plastic pops out there and goes for a giant jaunt all the way down there. And now I see there's a kink at the other end. I should straighten it. Please don't open that box. Oh, plastic ended up somewhere else. Awesome. Oh, don't be a pain. There you go. Where's my belt? There's my belt. Okay, and then you get belts. Okay, cool. Plastic is done. I'm Aussie Dan, has no fuel. Excellent. He'll find fuel eventually. A dump truck. Could not store vegetables. Look. How do we have a low supply of copper? And then you look at these guys like, what? Okay. Are you going to ruin my retaining walls? Please don't. Okay. Global needs 700, and we're making... No. Okay, you're having issues. Why? Alright, you use 12, 24, 36. Okay. Tyrannosaurus, King of the Hill with a plunger. But donut must have been stale. A donut must have been stale. Wow, words. Alright. Going to have a rather deep desk. My current desk is 90, which is awesome. Actually, no, it's 1.5. Because the desk mat's 1.2 deep. The old one was 90. Okay. I may not have cleaned it off. Of course you haven't, Cyrus. All right. Why are electronics struggling? So we make 24, 4 off. We make 96. I'm using 36. 60. Yeah, that belt doesn't need to go any faster because it doesn't go anywhere else. Okay, so then we're using here. I'm using 12, 24, 48. Okay, so minus 48 equals 12. I have 12 left over. Where are the last 12 going? They're going into you. You're using 6, 12, 24, 36. Oh! To make electronics 2. Why would you go down? Probably because some dick came and emptied the chest. Yeah. Okay. Because we're not making those at all. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to cut back on one of you, and one of you, and one of you. Because that seems a little bit safe. Because I don't think I'm short of construction parts just yet. Okay, maintenance has been built. You have your ingredients. Yes. You do not have disinfectant, which is an unknown item, because that requires me to have farming up and running. You are medical 4, which is a non-go. You don't have antibiotics, because that requires me to have antibiotics up and running. That is all filled out. You already have a shit ton of construction parts 1. We've got some 2s, we've got some 3s and 4s. That's done. The only thing's not done is polymer and moving the housing. Okay. Quickly. Poly. I need poly for electronics 2 and eventually silicon wafers. Okay? That's a later JD problem, 100%. Okay, so I need 6 by 3, 6, 8. So 6 times by 8 times by 2 is 96. That feels like not a lot of polymer. Just putting it out there. That feels like really not a lot. Really feels like not a lot. And I can't remember if the recipe got changed. I know wafers use a lot. So build triple that. Well, that's 24. So a normal build would be 48 and then 96 at Mark II. Yeah, I know we've got a low supply of copper. We're burning it. Shut up. Let's have to do recycling. Recycling is going to be a whole separate nightmare. Do we still have too much oil? Yep. You're at 63, you're at 52. You're already going slower. You're at 82. I need to get hydrogen over here for polymer anyway. That's 24. That's 48. How much do you exhaust? 18. You just need a shit ton of power. That's your only issue. Oh, good. You guys have done that. Which turns out we don't need that bridge anymore. F. Thank you. Alright, so you output 18. Actually, can I do that? You'll eventually put out 36. Okay. 180 divided by 36 equals 5 of them. I think I'm just going to build that many. Which is sand, which we have here already. No. We stole sand. And this belt's already doing 400 sand. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And 16 times 6. It's already doing another 100 there. And you need 50, 100, 150, 200, 250. Okay, so we could possibly steal that. Which is the bottom belt. Which getting that to hit is not at all going to be awkward. Can I get another belt off that sand bucket? If I move slag over and I drop that down by 1, do you change heights here? No. Yes, you do. Okay, alright, let's just really quickly, because present JD is thinking about it and future JD is going to forget. Remove that. Okay, and remove that. I need to come from... That's as close as I can get.
Like a boss.
Eskimo! Meow, 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 meow. Ouch. What did you do? Welcome back for 32 months, sir. How are you doing? Eskimo, I have an important question for you. Very important question. Which is better? A trucky boy or a diggy boy? I'm going to block that port no matter what. Okay. If we're going to block that port, I need to have a 3-tile gap. Up. You. Basically what I want you to do, just 1 tile further away. Done. Beautiful. Alright, slag into the slag bucket. Okay. God, there's belts under my belts with some belts. Okay. F mode so you connect. R mode off. Height 2. Is that connected? Yes. Okay. Straight lines. Straight lines. F mode. Okay. Straight line. Come on. All three boys. No. Trucky boy or Diggy boy? You gotta pick one. You only get to pick one. I don't think I can make that shorter in any way, shape, or form. Nope, we're gonna send that. I'm just done. I'm done with spaghetti. Well, I'm not done with spaghetti. I'm done with looking and trying to work out a better spaghetti. Okay, if I remove that, and then you, plug into you. Okay, that one and that one. Then truck. All right, not a problem, mate. You exist there for a second. Hey, truck. Eskimo. Eskimo. There you go. This shall be your truck. Where are you off to? I don't know. I don't know where you're going. Okay, so useless warship walked in this. Belts being a pain, it's fine. It is fine. I know, Fox. Alright. Eskimo is gonna drive up, grab some coal, and then go, I'm out of fuel. The big question is he gonna get to fuel before he runs out of fuel? No, he's just gonna go for a hike across the map. 0 fuel. Eskimo. Fuel station is up there on that hill. I don't think there's actually any fuel in the fuel station. Now it's empty again. But it turns out the fact that you're out of fuel, you just don't care. 0 shits given. Yeah. The belts are being annoying. I don't need that bridge anymore. Where are you going? You're literally going in there and just ignoring the whole fuel problem entirely. Fuck, okay. Well, that'll vastly increase our diesel efficiency. Alright, so you need coal, which is... the third belt. Okay. And then the sand is the bottom belt. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Can I get you out of tile? Done. Okay, that's sand. Sand, done. Okay, and you go in. Alright. And coal is the third belt. So if I bring it out of there and then... Cool. Done. Rotate. That's slag. Pause. Copy. Pause. Copy. Build. Bucket. Poly wanted a cracker? Poly wanted a cracker. Okay. You go there. You can go into there. And you You go into... That's such a waste of space. Okay. You end up with 2 more machines. Right? Yeah. Okay. Can I... You go into there. You go into there. And you are going to go into there. Cool. I'm done. I'm done with this problem. I'm not done with this problem because we still haven't worked out how you're going to get the graphite, but that's a later JD problem, 100%. That belt is totally going in the wrong direction. But technically it's plugged in, so I don't care anymore. I am not building that. And I'm not building that. And that acid pipe can fuck off. 100%. Okay, and you guys have finished digging everything again. Cool. Alright. You need the power of belief? No, I don't need to uni it. Just not to rush for it. Oh. Fuel is optional. How can you drive zero gas? What's moving forward? Fumes? Anything could drive on zero gas if you just tell it to. $41, $46, $70, $26, $26, $17. You. Drive over here. Playing on Captain Difficulty. When a vehicle runs out of fuel, they go to the nearest source. On the Admiral Difficulty do they break down where they are. I am playing on Captain, because Captain is what everybody else is going to experience. Orcs that don't believe in fuel necessity. Use Uni as fuel. When you go negative on Uni. My Uni's all over the place. Unit power belief, small possible and bicycle pedals in the huge big truck. Have you seen one person that's huge? Yeah. This is at +5. If I drop this from +5 down to 1, before we put a town on it, that would possibly solve a lot of problems. And free up a lot of rock. Oh, and you get a fuel delivery, for fuck's sake. How can I make an example when you get a fuel delivery on the way? Okay, we're just going to release you. Cool, nobody moved. That means you guys don't have nearly enough things to do. Yeah. Alright, we need to, in the next stream, work out where we can find some rock. So far, the only answer is the back of this island. Or we just rip something apart. Like, take this from +5 down to 1. Or technically all of this is +5 as well. So that's another option. We just rip this down to +1 as well. Just skim the top 4 layers off it. Cause town. Let's start there. That's 1 block, that's 2 blocks, that's 3 blocks, that's 4 blocks. Each one holds, do you tell me? 0. Okay, you don't actually tell me. 230 people. So 230 times 8 times 4. That's only 4,000 people. I like 3 times that size. We have a tire in front of the mining and mineral museum here in Phoenix. It's a 2-story building and the tire is almost that tall. Oh yeah, they're massive. They're massive. Okay, no, you meant to attach the existing block. Okay, even if I take that up to... Oh, it's times 4 by 4. That's 1,100 people. I said 8. That's what matters. It's 1,100 people. That's an awful lot. Is it enough? Probably not, considering the scale I've built to. Can I crank the uranium mine up to another hot level, please? Time way too late. Way too late. Way too late. Way too late. Because after I end streaming now, I have about an hour to get the files loaded into the video editor, ready to go for actually getting the stream ready. Actually, speaking of streams, is the last stream finished uploading? Oh, it's finished uploading and processing. Oh, YouTube. Is it suitable for all advertisers, or is it not suitable again? It is also not suitable for all advertisers. Cool. Why would it be? Jay Ripper yesterday? No, I can't, because I didn't get enough sleep. So we're going to end 20 minutes earlier. Yeah. All right, tomorrow night stream. We've got Polly. It's built. It's built and technically mostly plugged in. I just need to put down a bucket. Which will be carbon, graphite, whatever it is. Which goes to the top belt. No, the second belt. That's done. That's literally all I have to do. Oh, and probably plug in the exhaust, which is another exhaust scrubber. Yep, just another one of those, which is not going to be too hard. And hydrogen, we're just going to have to truck over for now, because I'm probably going to end up moving the whole oil refinery. I need to work out what we're going to do for free space. And I'm really looking at that still gives us a decent amount of free space before we hit a ramp. And I can build on the other side of the ramp. It's just getting belts up and down a ramp is a pain in the ass. And pipes. Everything up and down a ramp is a pain in the ass. But that would give us more than enough material to finish filling out this. And farms? Maybe? I don't know. The fixed steel issue at home base, yes. The steel issue was no iron ages ago. And instead of, I don't know, too many trucks doing too many other things. Farmland, yeah. Why is my tingling feeling saying you're gonna need that space for something? No idea. This is why I sort of don't want to do it. Alright. We started filling everything at level 5 because it was taking too long. And then in hindsight, considering how long it's taken us to set everything up, I could have just trimmed everything down to level 1 or 2 without a problem. Alright. And considering how much dirt I've dumped in this hole, in hindsight, I think I would have taken everything down to 0. No, down to 1, and then built it back up with dirt. So I had green dirt over the top. Because I like the tire tracks. I like this look. And then we could always dig up the dirt and put in proper roads. Steel and ships construction parts, the middle complex. Far as I know, everything's fine. Far as I know. Although you've got glass on the bottom belt. You meant to have glass on the bottom belt? Yes, because that got moved up to the middle belt. As far as I know. The only way we're going to know is if we start turning on. If I get the people moved across and we start really turning things on. But that'll be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we're going to have to. Because our starter village can't drag us any further. We'll have to make a decision where we're going to dig, where we're going to flatten. We'll have to put in temporary farms. We're dumping water in the sea here. I need to change this system so it's going to be water positive to cover the steel. Because it's going to need some water. At the same time, we can make it very water positive. We're going to put farms over there. We're going to put farms over there. Farmland's going to go there. It has to. Because you're going to produce a shit ton of water. You had, what, 14 of those? 14 of those, and they make... Oh, cool. And you are backed up on water. Because you're meant to be. Yes, you're meant to be. Yeah, you're meant to be backed up on water. And then that's backed up in steam, so the steam has to come here this way, and then we get a loss. Okay, you make 24... So it's 72 minus 24 multiplied by 14 of them. You make 200... No. 48. 48 multiplied by 14 is 672 water. That's enough for a farm or two. You only need dirt under farms and trees. Yes, that is correct. But if I swoop this out a couple of tiles... it gives me a lot more rock to dump out. And then we can put in farms. I know it's soon 4 in the morning. All right, we're going to go raid Mr. Little Wolf Chris. Done. All right. Important things whilst the raid is happening. Please hang around for the raids. Very, very much appreciated. Big Wolf Chris is playing Captive Industry. I have no idea what map he's playing. He was on the Gold Mountain. I'm assuming he's still on the Gold Mountain. Important things is YouTube. Most of the content's on YouTube. If you just joined for the streams, because you've just wanted the streams, most of them over on YouTube. Also, if you're interested in past streams, they are on the Raw channel, Jetty Raw and Uncut, where you can find, well, raw and uncut versions of JD. Last thing we need to mention very quickly is the raid call, which is G'day Mate, or if you're a subscriber, you can copy this one instead. Yeah, Grandmaster, like I said, if I had more time and I knew how long this was going to take, I would have definitely scraped everything down to dirt and then... No, I shouldn't be muted. Definitely not muted. I would have scraped everything down to rock and then built it up with one layer of dirt. All right, that's it. Say hi to Big Wolf Chris for me. And I'll see everybody back here in, I don't know, it's like 16 hours or something. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours. Yeah, 16 hours, roughly. If you're back here in 16 hours, I'll be back here in 16 hours. Or close to. And, blueprints. Blueprints on Discord, if you want to check out my blueprints. But that's it. I'm out because there's 7 seconds left. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a blast. I will see you guys in the very next stream. All right, bye.